Hello. Hello. See Xupalo. How's it going? Also, I'm just gonna make sure YouTube's working and then I'm gonna close YouTube. I am sorry, YouTube chat. I will not be able to see you because my computer can't handle too many things being open. I'll come read your chats at the end of the stream. You could say it, I'll say it at the end. Who's also casting today? It's me and Nightmare in one casting booth, and the other booth it is I believe Zeno Nandre, I think. So yeah, let me go hop in the booth real quick. See if Nightmare's there. Oh, I can just turn on my webcam. There we go. I think everything otherwise is set up here, so I think we're looking pretty good.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Nightmare. How's it going? How's it going?
It's going good. How are you? I know you said you were tired.
Yeah. Yesterday was I feel like I put my all into those games. I'm worn out after that.
I didn't get to see what happened because my Wi-Fi cut out. Who won? I'm assuming Doc.
Yeah. It was 2-3. It was a close set, but
Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, Vega's a good caster. Vega is one of my favorite casters to listen to for sure.
True.
I gotta, cause I watched back the main cast, but I gotta go listen to the ones that you and it was you and Ezzy and Vagabond, right?
Yeah,
like to,
but I wasn't there for the whole time.
Yeah. I like to listen to like the other one while I'm like doing other things like working or doing dishes or something, just hear all your guys' takes on it. So yeah, so yesterday I wonder how many people are gonna ask me this and I have to tell them I lost 2-3. It was a good set though. It was a good set. I made some mistakes, but I think overall I didn't play like the best I've ever played, but I don't think I played badly. So
oh gosh, my Wi-Fi's bugging again.
Uh-oh.
I might not be able to stream this.
If you're not able, like, I probably will, like, I mean, I'll finish whatever game I'm on, but if you cut out and like can't stream, I'll probably just raid over to the main stream. I'm tired. I don't really want to solo cast today. I was
Yep.
yeah.
I'll try my best to not have my Wi-Fi be ass.
Yeah.
I don't know how good I can do that. I don't have that capabilities.
You don't have the Wi-Fi mind control powers? That's oh, but yeah, it was best five. Yeah.
I have two Wi-Fi's for some reason. So the only thing I can do is like switch it.
Do you have two Wi-Fi's?
No,
why do you have two
yeah,
Wi-Fi's?
One is for so one's for streaming and the other one's for the home Wi-Fi. Because my stepdad also tried to stream a while ago, so he got his own like second Wi-Fi, but he doesn't use it anymore.
Interesting, but he still pays for it.
He pays for it for me, basically, I guess.
Oh, okay, nice.
He doesn't know I stream though, so I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
All right, let me start streaming. Who are we going against? Bean and Edzy.
It's Bean and Edzy.
Okay.
Hello, Kino. Yeah, it's best of 5 in finals. It's best of 3 in the main season, but in playoffs it's best of 5s. Okay, so this first one is Bean's pick. He's hovering yellow deck red stake. Maybe going red early, saving white for later on. I think Bean maybe prefers the lower stakes, but it looks like that might be what we're doing today.
How do I do the thing? I have to knock.
Oh yeah.
How do I do that?
Yeah.
Alright, I knocked.
Okay. Can you like send the link? I know that people have done that before, and that makes it like a little bit easier because then I don't have the because I already closed the Twitch tab. So if I just click the link,
I got you.
Yeah.
It's in commentator chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because that was the first thing that was open.
There we go. Join session. And oh, I forget. I can just do it from my phone. I need to remember I can do that. Then I don't need. Then I can just have you knock, and then it works. It should work fine.
Oh, yeah.
But oh well, this worked out. I'm in there now. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Looks like it will be yellow deck red stake. So This definitely, it's like an odd Bean pick, but it feels like a Bean pick. This definitely feels like this is, I mean, it is Bean's pick. It feels like it's Bean picking, but saving his best for later. But they're both gonna do Balatro and Balatro. Maybe they're waiting for the other casters to be ready or something. I don't know what's going on here, but
I guess this one's Odd Todd. I'm calling it now. Balatro is Odd Todd. It has to be. If it's Odd Todd, genuinely, what's up?
Oh, just Kino's asking who we're rooting for. Do you have anyone you're rooting for?
Oh, honestly, since Bean won last season, I'm rooting for Edsy, but you didn't hear that from me because I'm not supposed to have a bias.
yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't have a bias. I'm rooting for Edsy. I mean, Bean's great, but yeah, same thing. He won last season. Like I think that if you win last season, you're like the villain. And Bean, like, I feel like Bean like acts in a way that kind of embraces the villain role. Like he's like I feel like he is the villain of this season, and someone's got to bring him down. But
right,
I won't hate it if Bean wins because it'll be way more cinematic if Vagabond or Dr. Spectre takes him down in the finals. Like that's more cinematic. But at the same time, I think because Bean's favorite here, I think if Edsy wins, it's really cool because like that's like a huge upset, and then like. I think that Bean is one of the strongest players in the league. And Edsy is good. Edsy has a decent amount of multiplayer experience. Very good player. But I do think that Bean is one of the best multiplayer players and one of the best in the league. And so I think that Bean is favorite. And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Malawave says they're rooting for their mom. Honestly, might have to change my pick to their mom too.
Oh. That's a good pick. that's a pretty good pick, I gotta say.
Or Nandre.
Nandre is also a good pick. Rooting for Nandre to just like somehow take over the mind and body of one of our players and just pilot them to victory. That seems like cinema.
Yep. True.
We just see someone start taking Baron every time, and it somehow turns into like 100% Baron Mime Seed every time, and just boom.
Boom, yeah. It's always a high card seed.
Yeah, for anyone who's not aware, I mean, if you should exclamation MLB, I believe it'll put the link to the website if you want to see that, and you can see the bracket there and everything. But for anyone who hasn't seen the bracket, this is the last quarterfinals. Our semifinalists are all, besides this game, they're all locked in. It is Zeno and Vagabonds and Dr. Spectre. Other three that are locked in. It's going to be Doc versus Vagabonds, and then the winner of this game versus Zeno, and then the winners of those two games in the finals. And here we go. Yellow deck, red stake. Ooh. Coupon tag. I love it. Edsy taking the coupon tag. Bean does not take it. If I wasn't already rooting for Edsy, I feel like, okay. Coupon tag. I gotta say, it's a little bit less vital on... yellow deck makes that less like powerful. Yeah. I still think it's worth taking, but I think it's like, well, I think I would take it, but I don't even necessarily think it's like wrong or right to take it, to be honest. I think it's cool to take it, but I don't think if
it's anything but white stake, I like it.
I think that specifically red and green are when it shines. I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but red and green are when it shines because you have no Eternals or anything. So all your money, you can pick up everything in the shop, even if it's not amazing. You can get it all for free and just like sell it back if nothing else. But then there's also no small blind money because you're not in white stake. So if you're in red or green stake, it's the best place for it. I'm like slightly surprised Bean didn't, but also like I said, on yellow deck, you see one more shop, you have the money to buy all this stuff anyways. You're not losing a lot by not taking it. But I don't know. I mean, Edsy can come out of this with $11 and the voucher, or with $21. And either way, I think we're in a pretty good position. See, looking at this glass ace, Bean decided to pass it up. It's like, I mean, glass is just really good. I think I take it here, honestly. It's also strength away from a hack.
Yeah. Good comms. And we are going to take Crystal Ball. That's good.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, though. We've got enough money that it's somewhat valid. I can also see not taking it. Going into the second ante with $20 is pretty strong position to be in for that second ante.
True.
But yeah, let's see now what happens to Bean here if Bean is rewarded or punished for not taking this skip. And I feel like he's kind of punished unless there's something really good in this Buffoon pack. The egg is nice, though. I guess we can go Buffoon egg, and then we're in a decent position. But if we take the crystal ball, we are just behind for not taking the coupon.
Yep.
Because Edsy got out of that with $11 with the, in fact, more jokers than Bean has right now. But we're not going to take the crystal ball. I think maybe hoping to luck into some money here to get some really good thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, full for Emperor.
I guess.
We can go for Emperor again. Yeah, looks like we're just going to go all the stuff in the shop. Okay, Juggler? You're taking the more sell value over the Juggler?
Don't we want the voucher? Is voucher not?
We can't afford the voucher at this point. It costs too much to take the voucher. Voucher is good. The voucher is good, but it's not worth going down to $0 for it. Crystal Ball is one of those ones that are, like, I think they're a little bit more of a luxury. It's good, but it's not the most important thing.
The tier 2 voucher's OP though.
It can be, yeah.
It could
but
be. Yeah,
it's like you have to have the tier 2 voucher, and even then it's not like antimatter where it's like guaranteed amazing. I mean, obviously the base voucher is way better than antimatter because it's, you know, totally worth it in itself generally, but when you go down to $0 for it, maybe not worth it. So I think, I don't know, I think that skip ended up being worth it for Edsy. I do think this egg is very good though. And there's a hack. If we would have had the glass ace, we could have had another glass hackable card in the deck.
Edsy like speedran that second anti. I didn't see what he got from that.
Yeah, no, I was too focused on like I wanted to see the comparison between, you know, the coupon skippers and not the coupon skip. So I was too focused on Bean for the in there. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, I think that a lot of which position players end up being in better will kind of depend on this egg, like how many temperances come up, and also how soon do other econ jokers come up. And not so great for Edsy that so far the egg's been the only thing in the first two antes for econ jokers.
Death and voucher. I feel like no, we're gonna take death. I feel like you save your money though. There's nothing really to use the death on.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, there's the steal.
I don't know. It feels really bad to pass up a death. Because, like, as soon as you get any sort of enhancement, then it's just more of that enhancement, right?
Yeah. Are we going to be able to afford the voucher now since we only have $2?
We might not be able to unless we sell the egg, which drops our econ advantage. Actually, yeah, probably not, because I think the hack will probably be in this next shop, I'm assuming. Didn't see it, but, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so we have to sell the egg if we want the voucher. And even then, I think we have to sell... No, if we sell the egg, we can buy the voucher and the hack.
We can get both.
But I think selling the eggs is the only way to do it. We're gonna skip the hack. No, okay, maybe not. We're considering skipping the hack. Okay, we take the hack, we lose the egg. So at this point now, players are in extremely similar positions. Edsy a little bit more money, but it's almost the same. Also up the voucher. All right, we can listen in.
Primary?
Just see if what is it?
Oh, I thought it was an okay skip.
It is.
I think it's definitely worse on yellow, but.
But you do miss an entire white steak shop.
That's true.
Or basically white steak shop.
Is indeed true.
So you also found this guy. Well, I guess not found it, but took it. I guess you didn't even have a choice. You just always did that.
Well, they might score the same amount here. Oh wait, no, he has steal. Never mind.
It's shoved down your throat.
Never mind.
Wonder if, like, the death could give a win here with another 3 of a kind that might make the difference in this one. I wonder if either player is going to do that.
Okay. Mine's a bit bigger.
That's true.
It's just the tiny bit spent from the steal so far.
It's the steals, yeah.
Pretty
Steal's gone crazy.
Well, and now this is going to be more for...
Ooh.
fork or a 5 if we use the death. Probably not worth.
Fork. Nah, with the half joker, you just play this 3 of a kind. That's gotta be the best one.
I was thinking about unlocking 5 of a kind for levels, but it's probably just wait until Flush 5.
So Bean does just win this one without having to use the yeah, especially you draw the 3 of a kind. Like Bean win this one because of the jack, not like because it's steal, but also just because.
Do I have a hand that beats that?
You tell me.
Just use the I'm gonna have to use my death. Oh no.
What a look.
It's worth the life. It's worth the life.
Not the death.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Good luck.
That was pretty convincing. I don't know if Benzie was fooled or not, but I probably would have been fooled.
He is the legumer. We might just save our money for Edsy. I like that. Although this Arcana pack could be good. There's gonna be nothing. Probably just rip the wheel.
So I guess that steal was from... No, it wasn't from a... We don't have another jack in the deck. I don't know what led to...
What was it? It was standard pack in the first ante that Edsy didn't see?
Oh, was it?
Because he skipped? I think so.
I guess... But it looks like Bean only has 4 jacks in the deck. It's a misunderstanding.
I haven't seen his deck yet. I'm unsure.
Well, because I saw... Yeah, because we... With 52 cards, I don't think we've removed anything. And... Yeah.
And his deck has changed.
Also, Amaranth asking if they missed anything. Not a ton. You missed... Edsy took a coupon skip that I think I like, that Bean didn't. But it gave Edsy like a small advantage, but Bean ended up still taking the PvP. It's like incredibly close right now. There's not a ton of difference between the 2 players. Bean up a life, Edsy up a little bit of econ.
Bean getting more econ from this... what is this? Delayed Grat? I know my Balatro stuff.
Is he getting more, or is he just... Isn't this like the same shop for both players that it showed up in? Edsy considering taking it. I think Edsy should take it.
Yeah.
It's the only econ joker right now. I think it'd be... Maybe just considering what to drop for it. I guess the... Like, you probably drop the Sly, but I guess the Wily...
Wily makes sense.
Yeah, because it's a little bit easier...
Either one.
To get out with the... Sly half joker than the Wily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
No pair though.
And because of that, Bean, because of... Oh wait, Bean sold the half joker for the walkie-talkie. That's odd. That's
odd.
I mean, there's like more potential with the walkie-talkie, but I don't know if it's good enough potential to justify losing the reliability of the half joker. And photo is good.
Photo helps, yeah, especially with the walkie-talkie. You get the plus mult before the X mult. There's Temperance for the money. Both players see it.
And Edsy with a little bit more money here, having already opened this standard pack. I didn't see what was in there. Guess we'll see it again with when Bean opens it, but make sure I don't have any unnecessary.
I don't think anything notable.
Slow things down for no reason. Okay, no.
No cola. Oh, 7 blue seal, which is glass.
Yeah.
Blue seal's always good. Flush house seed, maybe. Could be.
I do love the flush houses. If anyone saw my Oh, sure, sorry. I can if I bump the mouse, it shows up. Anyways, yeah.
Bean needs this photograph in order to win the PvP.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to take it. I think he's just trying to decide what to take. It looks like we're going for the juggler.
Yeah.
I think the Bean is definitely favored to win this PvP now. All we need is like a full house with 4s and a face card, and then we just win this PvP. And we've got an extra 4 in the deck. We did have to death one, so we've got that going for us.
Going into the blind.
As Doc would say, hello.
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 How you feeling?
I'm thinking about what I want to do.
Interesting.
That's not much score.
This will be a good hand. It'd be better if the 10s were 4s since hack.
Can you guess what hand I played?
We'll take what we can get.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, this should just be enough against what Ezzy's got. I mean, maybe there's a world with just like...
It'd be crazy.
A lot of consistent
to
hands.
play a high card 6, just force your draw to make that your hand.
Yep.
But I passed on the 6th sense, so no fun. What you got?
Just for now.
Interesting.
Yeah, Bean just solos here.
I mean, maybe with if we get enough good, just quality hands with the plus 15 molt and the 50 chips, I don't think Bean has another really good hand here. Unless we can draw somewhere. Well, we have a lot of force in the deck. We can probably get another one. We have 4 discards to find them.
Yeah, Ezzy might just tank the life.
Yeah, not sure what that hand was from Ezzy. Maybe we're accepting defeat now, or I think you just.
He wants
we're
delay
trying to
grab value.
delay grab value. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I guess Ezzy really wants a hand that will force Bean to either use his discards, because like if Bean can delay grab value and win, that's really bad for Ezzy. But this looks like this might.
I don't know if I want to play here or not.
Force.
This
just play your hand.
Yeah,
you
this would force turn order.
Up to you, because those discards could be nothing.
I risk those glass here.
They're for nothing, and then you're just down a bunch of money.
I mean, do you really need 3 of a kind levels?
If we're thinking we're gonna lose, if we're thinking we're gonna lose, I think you keep them.
You normally having more score would help me, but you have screwed me over in one aspect.
High card level, I guess.
Honestly, I have no idea what you were referring to.
Yeah, I think it would have been better for Ezzy. Maybe not knowing what your opponent has, I think kind of makes sense. But I think it would have been better for Ezzy there to play the glass, because then you could have forced Bean. And I think you do know that your opponent probably has delayed grab value.
You gotta take it.
There he is. There he is.
So good.
Oh man.
Especially with walkie-talkie, it's the best Joker in the game. Bean's thinking about it, hovering over the Wily. He knows it's good chips.
It works really good with the hack too.
Yes. As he's my goat, he has to win now.
Bean skips it.
Lost the game. Bean lost the game.
I mean, it's kind of hard with like, I get it makes more sense on Edzy's side than Bean, because you can't play a decent hand with odd hackable cards and 4s and a face card. The only way you can do that is a flush, and then you're just not doing as well. And generally.
Okay, there was a rare skip for the small blind, and Edzy didn't skip first. Usually, if I'm playing multiplayer, I'd take the skip tag, but this is a major league. What are you thinking? I
kind of think you take that there. I think that especially on Edzy's side, we're down 2 lives to 4. We're like in a bit of a rough situation, and I think that skips on small blinds, like red and green stake, are just one of the best places for them, because they're not going to be stickered. Just like you can get everything with the coupon skip without having to worry about stickers. Same thing with a rare skip. I guess rare skip, like on black stake, is kind of the same. You're not too worried about an eternal rare, because if it is worth taking, it's probably worth taking at eternal. I guess there's some that you'd rather not be eternal, like a vagabond. You'd maybe rather not be eternal, or maybe like a trio or something. You wouldn't want it to be eternal, but you'd still want to take it. But I think that when you don't have the small blind money and it's in the small blind skip, I don't know. But it is hard missing a shot. Like, we've got freaking $10 off delayed grat. It's an actual valuable delayed gratification here.
Yep. Yeah, $10 is huge. Oh my. Ooh, purple or Immo? I like the purple, but Immo's a lot of money.
When did I take Odd Todd yesterday? After the session was just for Nightmare. I can't remember. I think I had an actual reason to take it. I think I had an actual reason where it made sense, but I don't think it was like a great take, but I don't know.
I think it was first game because I remember it. And like during the first game, my Wi-Fi went out. So, or was that second game? Might have been the second game.
I don't know. Well, if it was second game, I did win the second game, so maybe Odd Todd carry.
Just gonna play this. Makes sense.
What was that popcorn before on Edsy's side? What did we drop for? Did we drop the abstract for a popcorn?
Yes, we did.
I mean, I guess it's more molt for 2 rounds. Maybe we're thinking we're almost guaranteed to be out of it within 2 rounds anyways. But it seems kind of surprising to me a little bit to make that switch. I was in the booth. Okay, in the Buffon that makes a little bit more sense because you also get a little bit of money, and like I said, you're probably gonna drop it soon anyways.
This 2-pair wins for Bean. Why are we discarding the face cards? There's a 2-pair here. What? The 2-pair won. That's minus $10 for no reason.
Did it win?
It would have. You got the 4s for the walkie-talkie. You could hack it. We got the queen for the X2 molt. We only need like 3,200 or something.
I mean, maybe he did the math and it didn't. I don't want to do the math right now. I'm casting. I don't have to. But if it did win, if that was gonna win, that's definitely a mistake for sure. But I don't know. I assume Bean thought about that a little bit. Like, I can't imagine not doing the math there. I don't know. Maybe he just didn't want to do the math.
It scored a 50. 50k.
Yeah, the full house did 50k.
Full house, not the 2-pair.
But yeah, if the full house did 50k, 2-pair probably did enough. I would assume. Although, did we have? I wonder if we had lucky that hits there or something.
We had magician in the consumables, so.
Flower pot could be good for Bean here. I don't think he's prioritizing levels because the level's not worth $10. There's no way. Yeah, flower pot, big tempo potential for Bean here. This lineup could just win us the game. Edsy needs to find something quick because this, there's obviously better you can do, but this is going to be really strong right now. But Edsy has more econ. No, he doesn't. He switched it up.
What is up?
He's got business, but
what is up?
Gonna be enough.
Oh, why did I think that was a straight?
I do that a lot.
There was a missing link.
I'll try something like this.
Ooh.
I mean, Bean does need to get a non-trivial hand.
Interesting.
Yeah. Odd Todd is just some consistent, reliable scoring for Edsy.
Yeah.
Bean
Flower Pot probably just takes
Not
it.
quite 7,000.
Unfortunately, even though I love my Go Odd Todd.
It probably does, but Bean needs to draw the hands. It's not a trivial hand to draw.
That. 2 of those, so I don't want you. Which means I'd be in the same position, but this leaves me with one of those, so...
One of these. What are those?
One of those. Alright.
Why must you...
I mean, this full house probably just wins it without Flower Pot.
Probably.
Edsy, why are they doing this to me?
No, not Fork. It doesn't have that. Oh. Yeah, that probably wins.
Great question.
Yeah, that'll do it. No question. No question.
Unfortunately, Todd is not in the meta of this game.
There's just with the plus 20 as well. Another plus 20.
I really thought all those were gone, but they're still there.
Okay.
Alright, my Wi-Fi is holding steady, so I should be able to save for the whole time.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, we're getting the money on Edsy's side. No plus 20.
Those lives are going down quick.
They are. They really are.
Yeah, Bean probably takes this game.
Right. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
This is looking very good for Bean here. This is a very strong tempo setup. Edsy needs to get something to turn the corner really quick. But the thing is, Edsy's not even like, well, we have a lot more money than Bean for this shop. I think that's the biggest lifeline for Edsy here. Ooh. There's an idol. That's idol. Edsy needed to draw into something, but idol's not the thing you want to draw into when you're down 1-4. That is a scary situation to be in.
It benefits Bean more, right? I think so.
Yeah, because like it's mainly because of the life difference. I think it kind of benefits both players equally in terms of just like how strong it is. But idol, you know, obviously the way idol works, it's just not a good sign for Edsy here.
You just need the time, and Edsy does not have that with the 1 life left.
Yeah, and how many rolls was that? Just like one? That was 1 or 2 rolls down, right?
That was 2.
Yeah, that was 2 rolls. So Bean is guaranteed to see it if he doesn't like take the rare skip or whatever. And we're going to be making some money back with the late grat this round, so we might even be able to take some rerolls anyways.
Just going to go next. There's a rare skip, but neither player is going to take it.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think it makes sense for either player to take a rare skip there. As more of a long-term play, Edsy doesn't have the time, and Bean wants to finish him off. So I think that rare skip, the previous ante might have made a little bit more sense, but this one, not so much. A Red Seal Gold card. Red Seal Gold 3. That could end up being relevant. I think this game's probably going to be too short for it to matter much. But, you know, if Edsy can bring something back, that could be a card that'll matter for both players here.
I'm back.
Oh, hi. What happened?
No, my mom came in.
Oh.
There's the idol.
Yep. There it is. And we're going to drop our only econ for it. But oh, is he skipping? 4 of clubs. Edsy's at 1. We've got lovers.
That makes sense. There's a rare skip too.
I think you skip how many? I don't know how many 4 clubs we have in the deck, but we have a lovers. We've been building into 4s.
We only have 1.
Probably at least. Okay, we've only got 1.
Yeah.
From our position, the skip is worth. From Bean's position, I don't know. I still kind of think it specifically because it's a rare skip. Like if this wasn't a rare skip, I don't think I'd take this skip here for Bean. But it's like, if we win, we win, and if not, we've got a rare. Like we didn't lose much to skip here. But Bean is going to go ahead and match Edsy's move there and not skip. I think, in fact, your opponent not skipping there is actually even more reason to skip. Because then you know that, okay, they just have to hope for a hit. We have something, you know, we will have a times 16 from this idol. Well, times 4 at least. Times 16 if you can draw the 4 of clubs. But, I don't know. Close 4 lives as well.
When did we get a Red Seal 3?
That was in a standard pack. I think that was when your mom came in. That was in a standard pack. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if Bean was able to pick it up. Bean is very low on money right now.
Yeah.
So Bean might be down this Red Seal 3. I think the game's gonna be too short for it to matter. I think Bean's probably gonna take it here. But if Edsy can keep the game going, then that will be a very nice card to have around.
This doesn't win, does it? This 3 of a kind? Unless we got
it's leveled up a bit. Okay, we got the plus 20. It totally does. It wouldn't have without the plus 20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yikes. Okay, 5 of spades. That is, if it hits 5 of spades for both players, that's much better for Edsy than Bean. Because that doesn't work with the walkie-talkie. But oh my gosh, we have several 5 of spades in the deck. Okay, that's a huge hit for Edsy.
Shop too.
Yeah. Oh, what do you...
might not be able to see it because we have no money.
Yeah. What do you do to pick up the family here? Is it crazy to drop the photo?
I mean...
Because I think we need the Todd to survive the blinds.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to drop our only econ. Oh, Bean lost a life to the blind there.
Oh.
Okay, this is looking more and more like Edsy can come back.
Well, we're gonna see this family soon. He's got the money to reroll now.
Yeah,
but it is 6 of hearts.
Yeah, because this is a hit for Edsy. This is not a hit for Bean. This is 100% Edsy's chance to get back in this game.
Edsy reverse sweep incoming. All right, we do have to draw.
Bean might not actually find the family.
That'd be crazy.
All right, Edsy deciding to drop the photo. Yep, I kind of like it. Wait, oh, maybe we're gonna keep the tribe over the business card. I don't think that's right. I don't think we're using the tribe. Yeah, no, okay. I don't even think we're using it this round, and I think long term we'd rather have the money.
Yeah. All right, he did.
I think we have enough fives. Okay, Bean did find it. Bean, it looks like also gonna maybe sell the photo.
Yeah. It's not a photo chat.
I mean, maybe Bean can just take this with walkie-talkie family. We'll see.
A big one too.
The thing is, I did the math and I had the thing to win, but I was too lazy to get specific with it. I just like did the rough numbers and was like, that probably gets there. And I also had a lucky card that was supposed to hit. But yeah,
it's supposed to hit.
Right.
Yeah, without
the
Todd,
from a sigil. That's crazy.
What happened?
Someone's chat said that
being down on 1 life now.
Sigil over.
Gren said, yeah.
There's a Joker that maybe is a little spooky.
That's kind of crazy.
This is a huge hand for being here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna get turn order here because I don't know
but
what first need a play to fight against your idle hit.
We did get the 5 of spades. Which is good. Using one more 5 of spades, which is in the deck. Also, the overlay's bugged. We can't see the thing. Like what's in our deck. There's the 5. We did the thing. Maybe one more 5? Do we even have that in the deck? I don't think so.
No.
The 4 of a kind should be more than enough.
Yeah, we actually have the tribe here because we can do the 4 of a kind with the 6.
Oh wait, you're so right. That's tech. That's tech people don't know. But Edsy does.
Right. Let's see what you used all those lives for.
He's just gonna ship it.
The
$20
plus $20.
That's huge. Bang.
That's pretty good.
Edsy reverse sweep incoming.
I'm feeling a little worse about that death.
This is why you always take odd Todd, and Edsy's just proving me right here.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh man.
6 cents in the shop. Not gonna do it. And 6 of spades. 7 of spades. No hits yet.
Yeah. Looks like we are dropping the tribe now. Like, okay.
Both players.
Just taking it for the PvP. It kind of makes sense the more I think about it.
Yeah.
And I agree. The sigil is a cool play because I think I'm assuming the idol was already there when the sigil came up, right?
Yes.
Which makes it make a bit more sense, yeah. Sigil is just kind of nice for just like broad strokes early on in your idol fixing, just make the deck better for idol.
Right. Oh, how's... Okay, no, it's a stupid question. He's got 4 of a kind.
Yeah, he should be fine with hollow odd Todd with the family with the hack. That should just clear, no problem. Yep. I don't know how consistent. I mean, we got 4 hands and 5 discards. I don't think we're gonna have much issue. Yeah, it's really.
I notice how. What's up?
Oh, it's just gonna come down to. It's gonna come down to idle hits, really. I mean, Edsy's down a life, but Edsy is better set up for the idle. I think the players are fairly even at this point.
Yeah.
With Bean losing that life, I think that it's pretty close. I also don't know. Bean should also be surviving just fine with the. I I think we got enough force in the deck.
Fours.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the Sixth Sense? I don't remember what Bean got from it.
It
was a Ouija. Ouija dubs? Where's he at?
Is he thinking about it? I think he's thinking about it. I mean, it fixes your deck for the idol. I don't think. I think maybe if we had the paintbrush here, I don't think it. I mean, we can get our glass cards off of 7s.
Yeah.
That's a crazy take.
I'm down for it.
It's so hard to find your hand if you do that though. Having a 7-card hand is like, yeah, Ouija helps a lot for the idle game, but having a 7-card hand, 7-card hand size is. Oh, I don't know. It might be 1-1. Okay, the plus 20 hit helps a lot, but
yeah, it'll be close.
Oh my gosh, it's 1-1.
Reverse sweep, come on.
Edzy, thrilled to see that.
Edzy. I don't think he can rip the Ouija anymore because of that life loss. I feel like that leads you towards not ripping it anymore.
Why are we holding all these 7s?
Because of odd Todd. And it just wins with the glass.
Well, like, yeah, no, that's true. Okay, that makes sense.
Got a 5 of a kind.
Maybe we even want them to break at this point.
I mean, they are blue sealed, although deck fixing as well.
Yeah, they I mean, they got blue seals, but when you're down to 1-1, I don't think the blue seals matter much.
Oh, it was a photo chat seed.
Oh wow.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I don't even know if it was a photo chat seed, but
there was a photo. Photo was earlier.
I mean, yeah, photo chat's in there, but like with hack and idle, I still don't even know if it makes sense to be going photo chat. It's maybe still worth it, but like I don't know. 3 of diamonds on Edzy's side. How many 3s do we have? We have a lovers.
We do have lovers.
There's a 3 of diamonds in the dude. The number I feel like the number of times that I mean there is a red seal glass, but if we're gonna skip, you definitely take that. Yeah, like it would be too hard to get that to work.
And there's the Chad.
There's the Chad. It's a hackable card. I don't know how many we have though. I'm assuming we have at least 2 now. We can have 3 with the lovers. We're skipping for Edzy. We're gonna say that skip's good. That's good enough. I think it makes sense.
Okay.
Even if we just have the 2 in the deck with the 1 optional, Bean sees that. Bean also has, I think, the 2 in the deck. Bean might also be skipping.
And we're gonna.
Yes. Todd could win this, actually, unironically.
Odd Todd wins here.
That one wasn't my fault.
Oops, wrong.
Do it.
These cards, any of them would have worked in my bottom 10.
You did. So I had a 4 of a kind starting off, which would have won.
Wait, was the 3 the red seal card?
But it was like in my opening hand, so I was like, do I discard this and look for a different 4 of a kind? And then you lost the life, and I was like, well.
Made you not.
I guess I am heading to the PvP.
I guess this is it. I was feeling real comfy this game. I'll be honest.
I was sweating it.
In the idle, I thought it was GG.
There's the most important one for Edzy.
Lovers is
and
crazy.
Bean draws
a lot of them.
So both players have lovers. It's like
pretty
even right now.
Big draw.
Just too prepared for this one PvP the entire game.
Yeah, looks like it.
Jolly diff? Shut up. Don't say jolly diff.
Oh my god.
Turn order? No turn order. There's another 3.
Oh wait.
One of them's diamond.
Bean somehow had 1 more 3 of diamonds.
Cannot do any better.
Where did he get that from? You need keep
I
the
don't
steal,
know.
maybe? Surely.
Must be nice.
Oh no, he does have 1 more 3 left. Surely he doesn't draw it though.
He is guaranteed to draw it.
I guess I do have to go.
Yeah.
I don't know where he got that other 3 from.
I don't know. Oh, it's so bad. Is he just gonna rip this? Oh no, no.
Flat mult Joker to the left.
I mean, it is the best hand actually. No.
Yeah. You gotta do the Jolly Joker.
There's no way he has the lovers. Surely he sees that, right? There's no way he just rips this. He's got the lovers. He's got the other three. He can guarantee hit it. Or is he actually out of threes?
No, I saw a three. I saw a three.
Yeah, he's got a three.
Spades.
If he keeps the steal, that could do him in. I love the Ouija at the end for his sevens.
I don't think Todd counters the flush 5. He's keeping a steal.
Okay, this is the way. He doesn't need that steal. Right?
You're out of bottom decks? Like you're done with them?
I used him up. I don't. No more bottom decks happen, right?
He could.
Yeah, maybe. You didn't hold the Ouija
10
so
cards,
that you could Ouija on the last
one. If the 3 is in the bottom 2,
forgot to do that.
Edsy wins here.
Yeah, keeping the steal gives Edsy a chance back in this game. I do think Edsy takes it if.
This is 8,000. This is.
Thank God there's no Caliker Beam, we just won already.
16. Yeah, I think I gotta do it like this. And
no!
I'm gonna get there.
Oh, that's so bad.
I wonder where that extra 3 of diamonds came from.
I don't know. Where did it come from?
Random star at some point in the game or something?
Lucky proc. Bummer.
Come on.
I'm not sure if I got lucky proc.
Feels so bad.
GG.
And
barely! Todd almost beat this freaking
steal.
He did need the steal. Oh my gosh.
Guaranteed draw, but there was a steal that I had to not see 4 cards for that I decided to keep.
I thought I could have won with just a normal flush 5 without steal.
GG.
Todd almost did it. Damn. So what
Todd almost did it.
3 of diamonds?
Yeah, 3 of diamonds. Had a lover's.
Does anyone know where the extra one came from?
Yeah, we both added it.
I don't know where the extra one came from.
Yeah.
I had a flush 5. I guess the chips just made it that close.
Oh, you had a flush 5? Oh, you've got the wild 3.
I got lovers from a purple seal. It's actually a miracle I won that PvP.
Yeah, that steel card is 100% what. Yeah, that steel card just carried.
I had so many 4 of a kind
2 lives because of that.
My first death went on the
2 PvPs because of that steel card.
Yeah, I went. Well, that's a crazy death, but
well, I just needed to get it out of the way. And there was.
Can you imagine if that odd Todd had done it? Huh?
I know.
It was so close.
I used on a 4.
Can you imagine?
Oh, that's so sad.
Imagine? That lucky. Listen, that lovers out of the purple is pretty nasty.
If what is it?
If there was the lovers of the purple, because Edsy already had the lovers.
He didn't keep the steal. He would have won.
There was like
that game. Like, didn't want to be beans at all, and then at the very end was like, yeah, you know what, man.
Bean was doing so well that it altered around for Edsy, and then the stars freaking aligned so hard for Bean. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a game.
Yeah.
It was a game.
Oh man.
You hate to see it if you're an odd Todd enjoyer. You'll love to see it if you love Bean. Or if you love the villain, I don't know, either one. Anyways, let's see what Edsy's picking.
Yeah, it is now Edsy's choice.
What's the counter picks for Bean? Like high stakes?
Rooting for the flower pot is valid, by the way.
Dude, real. I don't know how to say your fractal, I guess.
Yellow deck.
That's a real chat.
You cannot pick those again.
Black orange is black orange the counter pick?
It, but I kind of wanted to play it anyways. Let's do abandoned green.
Oh, abandoned green.
Abandoned green. Don't know how I feel about it. I do love green stakes, but Bean is a lower stakes player in multiplayer.
Yeah.
From what I know.
It does seem to be more of his focus.
Mm-hmm.
He can handle the high stakes, but yeah, I think Bean is more at home in the lower stakes.
Here's going into it.
Here we go.
Abandoned
Game
green.
2. See how this one goes.
You just look for the full house here, surely. Or not. What? There was the... Okay. Edsy, come on. Lock it in.
Oof. Maybe.
Oof.
We tilted. Maybe actually just think this is the way to go. I don't know.
Why wouldn't we go for the 9 aces?
Yeah.
What was the plan there? Sure. Golden Joker.
Not super punished. You can still afford the golden here. So if we got out in one more hand, it would have been real bad. But yeah, I think it's just 100% you take the golden. You don't go in the boom back, and that's punished. That's not better than a golden Joker.
Edsy's already out of it in game 2. Unfortunate.
I know it's hard to skip the buffoon pack, but that's like a gambling mindset to not take the golden Joker there. On average, I'm pretty sure golden is just like way better.
Yeah.
Than a choice of 2 random Jokers. Yeah, but you gotta
reserve parking though, with all of our face cards.
Yeah, reserve parking. Not. Oh yeah. This is why I have problems with the bandit deck. Luckily, I made some mistakes on a bandit with Doc. Luckily, I didn't make one of those mistakes where I just pick up an econ Joker that works with face cards and forget that I don't have face cards. Oh, that is so awkward for Edsy there. Okay, but no, we're good because we can just play that flush and get out in one.
Good comms. We can afford the voucher for Bean. This voucher is really good.
It is. I think without an econ Joker, I don't take it, but we have golden. I think you can afford to take that there.
Yeah. Supernova in the Judgment, not good. We can get our first face card. Not gonna take it.
He feels like, yeah, you get all excited because you got a good econ Joker. Then yep. Oh man.
What are we looking for Edsy? Maybe just a flush, because we played it twice.
Well, we found a flush, straight flush. I mean,
straight flush. Yeah.
Something.
It's something.
Unless we're trying to do okay. Trying to do something for the supernova. I think honestly probably playing a flush is better there because we have the supernova. It's like not long term, but there's no way we're gonna be playing a straight flush in the PvP, right?
Oh, what a shot!
Okay.
Invis rebate.
Yeah, unlike the face card econ Jokers, mail and rebate is just a little bit better on a bend deck because less things for it to hit, easier to find the cards that you need to discard.
Blue Seal 5, pretty good. You're going to take halvesies to survive the blinds.
Makes sense. Bean has had no scoring Jokers before now. I mean, this Raise Fist has, in a way, kind of worked out for Edsy here. Like, I think still would rather have Golden Joker, but it has forced Bean into some... Oh, wait, actually, okay. Wow. At this point, it might actually... maybe the Raise Fist has been better. I
feel like Golden Joker is still just the angle, but you did have to sell it there.
Yeah, because now the players are pretty much even standings, right? I mean, Bean's up the paintbrush voucher. I guess that's why Bean was in that situation, not because of Raised Fist somehow leading to more econs, because we spent money on the Raised Fist. Right. The paintbrush. Which is why I'm really hesitant to take something like a paintbrush first ante if your econ isn't in an amazing spot, because like there we could have kept Golden Joker if we hadn't have gone for the paintbrush earlier. But
Edsy's going to get out too
paintbrush
fast.
Is really solid though.
Never mind, I changed my mind. Or you might just win here.
Still might be a little bit too fast. Okay, there's the rest of the fours, not at all punished.
That's crazy. Also, rebate hit 5s instead of 4s. Maybe because we took the standard pack first, got an extra 5, so it had more of a chance for rebate. Unsure. This 3 of a kind just wins Edsy. Just come on. You've got a Edsy. What are we looking
trying
for?
to not win? We've got the blue seal in the deck, I guess. I don't think that's...
I don't think it's worth
$1 for a hand that's... I mean, I do kind of like getting hands on 3 of a kind. Like, I've realized that Venus is just a really nice hand for the mid game to survive without having to you know, be super careful about making sure you find the 4 of a kind or whatever. I feel like in a lot of scenarios it ends up being kind of nice.
Midas Mask in the shop, not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Wi-Fi, lock in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's steady now. Bean was stuttering for me.
I'm streaming, that's not my Wi-Fi, that's just my computer. Can't handle it's hard. That's why I have Twitch chat up on my phone, and I don't have a way to look at YouTube chat because my computer has a hard time with the gazillion different windows of Chrome open.
Was that a mime? Ooh. Mime in the
Mime
shop.
is interesting, and so is this riffraff. But if we want the mime, we won't be able to get full riffraff value. You kind of gotta choose one or the other, really.
I feel like
unless you just do a weaker riffraff that gives one joker around, but that feels kind of bad.
Mime could be so good. It's always high card. Exactly, Nightbot.
The command doesn't really apply to Major League, but you know.
Are we gonna take Mime? I would love to see a Mime.
If you're doing the riffraff, I don't feel like you do both. I feel like you do one or the other. And I do think you saw the half joker here. Yeah, going to the PvP, you might lose the PvP because of it, but good chance you find another scoring joker, and then also good chance you get more chance to get a better or not better, but another econ joker or a photo or shad. There now Edsy's gonna make the same decision. Mime a little bit better on Edsy's side because the raised fist, but again, I really don't think we can do both. Okay, both players gonna end up in the same exact position pretty much. Edsy up like $4 and down a voucher basically, right? Is if Edsy does sell this raised fist here. Yeah. Also up a blue seal, it looks like. Other than that, the players are in very similar positions now. If we do sell this raised fist, but Edsy still hasn't decided. Maybe that's not what we end up doing.
Maybe keeping riffraff for after the PvP so we can just win it here.
That kind of makes sense. Okay.
I like that. Popcorn Swash.
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, I said I was it was the whiner POV.
Didn't need to buy, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Good hits for Bean to win this.
You really needed to manage your money in those first 2 antes. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, things could have been risky.
I didn't like that hand from Edge there. We could have done a 2-pair.
Yeah.
And again, here you can do the 2-pair. There's just a lot more chips. We've got the molt covered. We don't really need a full house. Just go for more 2-pairs. I think is the better move with something like Mime and Rave's Fist. We have the. Okay, never mind. We have the 10 for Malin. That makes sense.
4 of kind.
Yeah, I think this one, just some really good pulls out of Riffraff for Bean here. I think it's just gonna probably take this. I mean, on the top end, Mime can be more molt, but yeah, here I do think you just play this pair for Edsy, maybe.
So
he's got the foil 5.
Or what scores the most?
Thinking about keeping a 5 for Venus level. So he's playing a 4 of a kind. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean,
that wasn't a big number.
No, it wasn't, unfortunately.
I think with that one we probably should have maybe discarded first, got better, because that was like our biggest hand for sure. Get better than a 6 for the raised fist there. I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah. So am I.
You can also just withdraw. Okay.
My fault.
Ed's gonna get out here and just accept the loss.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, 4-3.
4-3. Yeah, the better pulls from River up there just gave the win.
Golden Joker coming back? Not gonna take it. Hopefully.
No, I think with the riffraff, with it's no longer the valuable thing it was in Ante 1.
Yeah. Well, a trading card could be.
Trading card is a consideration for sure. Yeah, I think I kind of see for Beam, but I especially see for Edsy just sell out of the riffraff and get trading card here. I think is maybe worth doing.
Steal for the mine.
Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, going raised fist mine with some steel cards could be a really good way for Edsy to get some tempo. Maybe take a couple lives, hoping it takes a little bit of time before something stronger shows up. Could definitely be the move. It just kind of depends on how long it takes for a really strong stuff to show up. Double mine could be a thing, yeah, with the invis, but we probably want to save invis for something better, unless the Baron comes along. But we'd also need Kings for that too, so it's like, eh.
We're gonna glass a 5 instead of steal a 10.
Yeah, I mean that's probably right.
Right?
It's hard. I don't know.
Blueprint idol.
Okay, well.
Okay, so we're invising blueprint, but wait, rebate could be. Oh, that's so much money lost if we invis blueprint. But it's a common. It surely comes back around, and we need to survive too.
I think you have to invis on idol here, or invis on blueprint. I think if the invis on blueprint. Oh gosh, but then we don't even. Like, how do we live here? It's really unfortunate getting this on the last roll for Edsy. We shouldn't have taken this roll. Well, I guess we've got rebate.
Bean sees it here too.
Yeah, it's a lot better for Bean because Bean has more money to roll into something to live with.
Okay,
Edsy gonna take them both. Actually, that makes sense. I mean,
I'm fine with
it's
that.
probably okay if we'd much rather hit blueprint than idol because then we can, especially if idol misses, it's just. This is good for Bean because Bean is maybe a little bit more free to force the copy on Blueprint right now, and then we can roll down to find something else to live with. It kind of makes sense for Edsy. We get to keep the rebate, but also we have a way to survive because we aren't necessarily surviving. Right. In fact, I don't know how we'd be surviving. Maybe if we get like a 4 of a kind.
4 of a kind.
Yeah, 4 of a kind with the idol card.
We've got 5 of a kind capabilities with the 5 hit.
Yeah, but you would have had to draw. Yeah, but you would have had to draw specifically the 1 5 of diamonds. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. 42 card deck, 4 hands and 3 discards is not guaranteed. You could just lose life there. Bean considering it. Hasn't made the decision yet. Are we going to sell out of all of it, or are we going to do the same thing as he did here? We're going to do the same thing. Neither players had the guts to force copy on the blueprint. Maybe correct, but
I would have done it for content.
I think I would have done it not even for at least on Bean's side. Edsy, maybe not. It is like, how are you going to survive, right? But Bean, you can make one more reroll. You can find any scoring joker at all. Double blueprint. You could have 3 of them. Like, you're probably fine.
Yep.
And then double blueprint because the reason yeah, we lose a little bit of econ. We also because Bean has 4 lives too. Even if we somehow lose a life, like maybe it's just fine.
That is such a bad hit for Edsy. I think we only got 1 or 2 of those in the deck.
Rough.
That is so bad.
But yeah, the second blueprint is so nice because like for scoring, sure, if it hits idol or blueprint, as long as you have an idol hit, it doesn't matter which. But outside of if idol doesn't hit for 1, you'd much rather use blueprint to copy a different joker. But I think maybe more importantly, double blueprint means you can be copying if Malin comes back or any other copyable Econ Joker is just going to be so much money for the rest of the game.
Bean's dying here.
Is he?
He only has one Jack of Spades.
Wait, yeah, okay. If Bean didn't keep any Econ Joker, is it really worth keeping Malin to?
Oh well, maybe
no, we're okay. We're okay.
If lucky hit. No, we got the mole actually.
I mean, we can copy. Yeah, we got the mole. We can copy. I'm pretty sure this is enough regardless.
Yeah.
With the level 2 flush house, we got the plus 20, plus 20, but
doesn't matter.
I can't tell if that wins without the plus 20. That would have been very close. I think it still does because it's like a plus 20 was like since we had the mole card, plus 20 was like a times 3 because it's 6 times 3. We still would have won. I'm pretty sure.
This is spooky for Edsy. I do think it does just win. No, never mind. This does just win. It's stupid. Yeah. We could get another 10 of spades, 1 strength away from a jack. Idle hit 2 of spades. Edsy hit 3 of spades.
Yeah, not particularly usefully for either place. What's funny too is the Malin hit the same card too for both players. And now we do it for Edsy and it hits the idol. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been so much better to have double blueprint. I mean, like I said, for Edsy, maybe we need to survive. But...
Does the invis hit change per ante?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because if Bean waits till next ante and the idle hit does change each ante, we're chilling.
I don't think it does, but I could be wrong.
I never really looked into that. We could death for an 8 because we got the 8 ball. Zano's pogging out of his mind right now. Drunkard, because why not?
Yeah, because like think now from Edsy's side, I mean, it would have been a struggle to survive, but we could have had double blueprint, idle 8 ball, and double blueprint idle 8 ball is way better than blueprint double idle 8 ball, like so much better.
Yep.
Like already, and then we get another Econ Joker. It's even like if we can replace that Drunkard with another Econ Joker. Also we might just need a scoring Joker to live, but like,
the content line would have paid off.
It's not even just a content line. Having 2 blueprints is just so insanely useful.
We needed the Econ for Edsy. Or scoring, I mean, not Econ.
I know, but like you figured out somehow. You go to the blind, you just lose a life as I would.
Yeah.
Quite the shop.
This is like alright. I mean, I've seen better.
Okay, well, I just thought it was cool and I wanted to share, but I guess it's lame for you.
Sorry, you know what? I want to apologize, Bean.
It's just stupid, I guess.
My Joker display is telling me that this is scoring nothing. I should probably keep this.
W Joker display. No 8-ball proc.
Interesting.
It's a real small number.
Bean might be looking for the flush house. I know we did pick up another 10 of spades earlier. No, we don't even have that. Never mind. That's this glass here. Well, we did get a full house. That is going to cost us $20 to play this. Should be worth.
I mean, yeah. A life is worth $20.
Yeah.
What you got? Man.
I don't like the invis pop there from Edsy. If we didn't pop it from the first place with the blueprint, it's not worth switching over out of Malin for 8-ball there, and it's not like the idol's giving us much score in this PvP.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta play it safe.
We're gonna be 1-2x down for Edzy, even though we've got the copy. Well, actually, no, it's the same because we got glass. Never mind. Well, the full house is leveled up.
We've also got the luckies on bean side too. Yeah.
Think about ripping Invis now.
Wow. That's a big number.
Yeah.
Bean takes it here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of big like that.
Yeah, the planet levels, even without no lucky, it's just enough.
If you I
Last
thought you were gonna
if I scored less than 297, I've been pretty sick on.
Yeah, no, bean means that.
Just gonna ship
last 10, unless we got lucky hit, which we didn't.
Ooh, there we go.
Alright.
You in 8.
Well, we're gonna see if Invis is anti-base soon. Maybe.
Or we might not be able to see it, because if it hits idle, then we won't know.
And we won't know, yeah.
It would be weird for it to be anti-based, I feel like. Because it's specifically coded to make sure you can't just, like, exit and go back in and, like, rearrange them and try again, right? But,
right,
like, it'd be weird if you could still do that, just go to the next anti.
That's true.
I guess,
yeah.
I don't know. It just depends on how it's coded. We got 2 people in chat, and I know Disco's knowledgeable. No offense to Fractal, you might be super knowledgeable too. I know that Disco's knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a Dusk now. Is this where we pop the Invis for Bean? I think it probably will be.
I would think so.
Is there any world where you pick up the Dusk first and then you rip it because, like, you don't want to lose Malin, and if it hits... Or if we just don't pop it, that's kind of crazy. Do we really? I mean, we're up 4-2. I guess we can afford to. Maybe there's some merit in that.
So if he takes his Dusk, that means the idle hit changes, since it's based on how recent or how late you bought a specific Joker. That's what Disco said, I think.
Is that
if I'm interpreting that correctly?
It's based on when you pick up specific... Buying Jokers potentially changes the... Okay. Can change, but it might not change. Okay.
So let's see if it changes. If it's blueprint because we took a Dusk, that'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah, you can change the Jokers. Yeah, that's true. But you can't just, like, force it and keep all your Jokers. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, so this... Generally, I mean, it'll depend on what else shows up the rest of the game, but if this hits Dusk for Bean, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
If all of the things are equal, because I think you'd rather have... I mean, Blueprint lets you balance it out a little bit, and maybe it's fine. Without any other re-triggers, it's equal. In fact, I guess with Glass, maybe the Dusk is better than the Idol anyways.
Oh, the
5, I think with Blueprint, it doesn't really matter that much, currently at least.
100k from Edzy without Dusk. So this Full House should just win, even if we want to get the Gold Seal value. Do have a level up in Full House. Although it's X16.
Yeah, we should be fine on Bean side, I'm pretty sure.
X16 on...
Definitely if we copy Idol, right? Oh.
Maybe?
Wait. He's doing the math. I'm not going to do the math because he's going to do it for me. This is what I get to do in commentary. I did plenty of math yesterday. My brain does not want to do more of that right now. Let the players handle that. We'll see. He's doing the math. He'll know. If we copy Dusk, then we either know that he can get out without copying Idol, or we know that he's dead anyways. So it looks like Bean has done the math and realized he can do it, although he does estimate a bit sometimes, so maybe he could end up being wrong, but he did do the math enough, or his estimation was correct, and he's good. 5 of spades.
Red Seal Jack.
Oh.
from somewhere. I didn't see.
Probably
that.
the standard pack. I'm gonna assume.
Probably, would make sense. Flower pot returning. Oh, sock my buskin. With 2 jacks. Huh.
Oh.
Hey, there's the jack. That probably makes you want to take it more.
Yeah. No, I think this makes sense for Bean here. You saw this.
Yeah.
So now if Invis hits Dusk, okay.
Okay, idle.
Works fine for Bean. So Bean is, I think Bean is just in a better spot being up live. So like a lot of the rest of the game is just pretty equal at this point. There's like some minor differences here and there, but like generally Bean's just in the better spot. And photograph. I don't think you can take photo here.
Can't. No.
It's hard because, okay, if one of the players takes photo, Bean could do a very bold move here. There's like no way, right? But you could drop an idol for the photo because you're up 4 lives to 2. If Edzy doesn't take photo, Edzy needs to hit, what is it, like 4, needs a decent idol hit 4 out of the next 6 PvPs. Or you can just win with photograph. With blueprint photograph and retriggers. But maybe it's a bandit deck. You can probably fix your deck well enough or use suit changer that you can get something working.
Like,
especially with Sock.
This one's Frezzy.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it does because never mind. We got double idol.
Yeah, with double idol that's enough.
Never mind. I changed my mind again.
Is it? It's a level 1. It is, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Oh, yeah.
X64. Okay. 6 of diamonds for Edzy.
I'm sure we're practicing here. Invis lists your jokers in order of purchase / creation and then picks a random number and finds the corresponding spot in the list. Bind the Dusk might shift things over, make it hit differently, but I don't think it ever hits blueprint. Okay. Interesting. So, it didn't end up shifting it at all. It did end up still hitting idle. That kind of makes sense. I get that. Oh, there's another option there.
I don't think
you can say idle never hits, idle is fake, and go Bloodstone.
Yeah.
But no, probably not.
No,
I don't know. It's weird. Like, either way, whatever happens, being down on lives is just so bad for Edzy here. Like, it's another idle game down on lives, just not where you want to be.
Bean is gonna skip. Oh, for a spectral pack and gets deja vu.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
We already got the red seal, but
we do already have the red seal. And it's not on. It's not like the craziest stage.
We
didn't have a 5 of spades there or anything, but.
Imagine we didn't though. We skip. Wait, Edzy skipped the sock my buskin. For why?
Oh. No. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
He did do that.
Yeah, he skipped the sock.
Yeah. He did do that.
But he takes the photo. He's not gonna win this one, not with the 5 of spades hit for Bean.
Alright, let's listen in.
Honestly, a tough round for me.
Really?
A little bit, yeah. Feel like I lost a good amount of value.
There have been a lot of interesting decisions in this for sure.
A lot of nice jokers that we passed too.
There has been a lot of nice jokers.
Might be the first time I've gotten turn order this.
It do be like that.
Yeah, I mean, we need a very bad bottom deck for Edzy to win this one here.
Damn, that's really gonna give it to you.
415 turn order.
That is kind of crazy.
See my entire deck.
Turn the jacks to hearts.
Guess I could have waited.
Fine with that. Bean's not again his draw.
This isn't happening.
Oh my
my gosh.
He needs one more. He's got 2 of them in the deck.
Come on. Okay, he got one. Got one more. It
Is
does
that
win.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
It wins. It has to. If it
if
doesn't win,
Edsy can get the 6 of diamonds, we have the red seal photo. I don't think it wins if Edsy draws the 6 of diamonds. I don't think it wins.
Nah,
Just a heads up, you
still
have to
wins.
hit timer. You can't not hit the timer.
Got it. I skipped a blind.
I thought
then.
I thought Zeno. I thought Zeno came in here to talk to us.
No.
Bean disqualified?
Probably gonna show that in a second. Well, it doesn't look like it because my bottom 3 cards aren't great.
Yeah, so Edsy, it comes down to if Edsy draws 6 diamonds here, I think. I'm pretty sure Edsy takes 6.
Maybe I should have held that.
I disagree.
Because we've got
This is right.
the extra.
Okay. Ship it.
Well, maybe not.
You got 2 plus 20 hits. You got 2 plus 20 hits.
But that definitely.
That's gonna seal it. I think either way.
Ship it. I was waiting. I was like, where?
We've got.
You've seen the Jokers. Come on.
Well, yeah, because I thought it was weaker than
where are we,
with the double idol.
what are we waiting
Yeah.
for here?
Okay. Yeah, it would have been close, but.
Alright. With that.
If you win this, I'm gonna be really.
That would
sad.
be really funny.
I don't think it'd be very funny.
So Edsy not trying here? Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, I don't think he has a chance. So. Just
If he had a odd tot, he sell those.
I'm not sure what Edsy's trying to do here. Then I guess we go for maybe a full house plan level or something.
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, definitely playing down for the gold seal. I think
Yeah.
yeah, maybe we're going for a full house planet level. Yeah, that makes sense.
I copied correctly. Thank you.
Yeah, this
you
is
get your
looking
50 mil
really
drop?
bad for Edsy.
A little bit less, but this will be okay.
All right. See you soon.
Yep.
All right. 4-1. Are we gonna see another potential 4 sweep or reverse sweep?
We'll see.
Surely in the special pack there's a ectoplasm. Surely.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Like the only way I feel like.
Oh, there is. Oh my gosh.
There is an ectoplasm. I mean, it seems like a take here.
Oh,
Native blueprint. Nice. Nice.
Surely it also hits blueprint.
I think one of the only ways that Edsy wins here is if the idols just do not cooperate for the rest of the game.
And they've been syncing up pretty decently.
I mean, like if they don't cooperate for either player, then Photo just wins.
Oh, no. Ecto, my fecto.
Not taking the ectoplasm.
I want to say it's
with
GG.
a full Joker lineup. That's kind of crazy.
I want to say it's GG.
I know the hand size loss hurts, but we've got, especially on, we have the paintbrush voucher. Do we have palette even? Bean with 9 hand size. Yeah, we have freaking.
Bean has the tier 2 hand size, while Edsy does not.
Oh, right, because of the early on he was able to. But still, I mean, it's worth when you already have the paintbrush. It's worth it.
It's a free ecto, basically.
It's not totally free, but it's. I mean, that's basically asking would you rather have antimatter or paintbrush, and I think the answer is antimatter, right?
Yeah, always. Always.
Like. I get not taking it if your lineup is not locked in 100%. You know, you don't want to take it there. And oh no, not realizing it was a straight. I made the mistake yesterday. It was a flush, but I hate it when you think you're just throwing away a high card, don't realize it's actually a random 5-card hand. It slipped in there. If Edsy doesn't draw another 4, we might just be dead right here. I mean, maybe that 2 pairs. With the Empress, that 2 pairs should be enough.
Away for it.
Yeah, I think Edsy's fine. I think we wild the 4 of spades and then we do an Empress and we're totally fine.
Yeah, Edsy's fine. Long term, we lost.
Yeah.
Long term, it's wraps.
Yeah, we took a gold seal over trading in our paintbrush for an antimatter.
I don't understand, Edsy.
I feel like that's the first play of the set that I'm just like, I fully disagree with that. There's a lot of other ones that's like,
yeah,
well, I don't think that's what I would have done, but like I guess I see it on either side. But that's the first one that I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that's right. There's no way that's it. I wouldn't say I'm mad at Edsy.
I'm mad.
I disagree. Like, okay, but let's be fair. Like, the chance that Edsy wins this game are incredibly low regardless. Yeah. Obviously, they've gotten lower, but it's gone from like a 1% chance to like a 0.5% chance, right? Like, not much has changed.
I guess. Unless there's a brainstorm, then it's 0.
Well, even then it's not, because like I said, the Edsy's biggest out here hasn't really changed. It's that, you know, the glass stays pretty much equal, and idle never hits again for either player, and then the photo just wins. Although Bean's also a pre-trigger, so okay, so very little glass needs to show up, and the idle needs to not cooperate.
Yeah,
it's a little bit cooked.
Could be cooked. Feels bad. It's probably gonna be a Bean final, I'm not gonna lie.
Zeno's still got a chance to take him down. Don't count Zeno out of this. Yeah, this is still quarterfinals. Semifinals starts tomorrow.
Oh, I thought this was semis.
No.
Never mind. There could be. There's a chance. There's a chance.
I do still think that Bean is probably favored in Bean versus Zeno.
Yeah.
But I think
Bean's always favored.
I would put him in Vagabond on equal level. I would say if I had to. No, I think Vagabond's. I think Vagabond's as good as Bean. I think the Vagabond and Bean. If I had to guess, I could be wrong, but like my guess is that Vagabond and Bean are the 2 best players in the league, but they're like pretty much equal.
Bean has a lot more experience than Vagabond, but 2 best players.
Does Bean have more? They both played a ton of multiplayer. They both played a ton of multiplayer. I guess Bean more in Major League, but
later.
Yeah, but Vagabond also started early enough that he was playing back before the nerfs to glass and photo chat. Like I don't know. Anyway, as he skipped for the 10 of spades hits, see if that's gonna be enough here.
I think it's cooked.
Not the good card for me. So
I don't believe you. Liar.
Oh, he does have world. Wait, never mind.
Really?
He should be able to take
I'm
this.
just trying to be an honest fellow, and I'm being punished.
I already don't believe you.
I'm being punished for being an honest fellow.
Well, I meant like streaming wise. This guy, I think he started later in streaming. I don't know how much he was playing.
Yeah, but how early you start streaming doesn't affect as much.
I mean, no. He plays. If someone's streaming the game, that's a lot more than playing it casually.
You can still be playing competitive. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of really competitive people that don't stream.
Yes, actually, I did think I needed chips in my diet.
People have lives.
Consider that.
Yeah, I would have loved it to be B versus B in the finals, but
Bean versus Bean.
me versus Bean. Me versus Bean.
Oh, you versus Bean. Bean versus Bean would be fire.
I think I would have stood a chance. I definitely would have stood a chance. I think.
You definitely would have.
Continue that streak.
But I also think that Doc or Vagabond, either of them, stand a chance as well.
Oh shoot, Sun for Bean.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, I guess I should wait for your turn.
It's gonna be close. Bless you.
Oh, back at you.
Thank you. I've also got this hit the road value on Bean side. Imagine if hit the road's the difference in this BP. It would be kind of awesome.
It could be. I was thinking about it earlier. Difference maker, which would be very funny. How many 2s do we have on the deck? We don't have a flush 5 worth of them. Only getting the X2 on Hit the Road. And Edsy does have flush 5 capabilities.
Your turn.
Just has to draw.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, this one will go to Edsy for sure.
It was the fake out for the foil tag. He didn't actually get the idol hit. He didn't want me to know.
We can also Justice Death this purple seal, which is pretty nice. Less nice than it would be earlier in the game, but still, I think worth doing here. Plus, you kind of have to Justice Death anyway, so might as well do it on the purple seal.
Yeah, might as well.
This is... No, it's definitely Dusk, right? Because if you do this, it's three...
It's definitely Dusk, yep.
2 triggers, 3x. But if you do this, it's 3 triggers, 2x, and Eyeglass. Alright, that was the easiest math of my existence. Oh, wait. Hold on. Easy blue seal? Never blue seal.
Yikes.
Just gonna ship it. Should take the PvP. Will take the PvP.
Skipped. Or what?
No breaks. That's big.
That's very good for Edsy.
Yeah.
It's a little unlucky for you that I have 1 purple seal in my deck, and my idol hit hearts.
I don't even know what... Oh, you mean like... Purple, you discarded the purple seal and it gave hearts? Ooh. That's rough. Honestly.
One more.
Very, very short-term legume there. Confuse him for about 10 seconds.
Double Arcana pack. In the shop. Oh, Death Fool. That's so good for Edsy. Bean doesn't have the Death in the Fool.
That's good for Edsy, but we're still down a retrigger.
Yeah.
And a Joker slot, and 2 lives on an idle game. Like, it's still really bad. I mean, there's
to hit once.
Yeah.
Idle hits once and it's
there's
cooked.
A chat. If we had the freaking, if we took the ectoplasm.
If we had the ecto, it'd be photo Chad.
And we're selling the photo. How are we living is the question there. If I mean, I guess
we only need 1 7 of hearts.
Yeah, but we have a 46 card deck and we have not gotten any extra hands or discards. We are like...
Oh yeah, we're just hoping that we draw it.
The chances are, if we just keep this scoring for the rest of the game, I think the odds are more likely that we eventually lose a life to a blind than we never do.
We might just lose a year.
Yeah, we have to either get something out of the purple seal, or we have to draw the 7 of hearts with a halfway decent hand. We don't need that good of a hand with it because we do have the Chad, right? We have the Chad and double idol, and that's as long as we draw the 7 of hearts, we're probably okay. But we do have to draw it, or we have to find a suit changer or a strength or something to be able to create a 7 of hearts from one of our purple seals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bean also only has 1 7 of hearts. But we've got a smaller deck by 2.
Yeah, now that Bean took the chat as well, we literally are just... And Bean has the extra hand size voucher, so we don't even have
that. We got strength, so never mind. You already draw the 6 hearts. There's a 7, though. So both players should be able to find it.
Yeah, I mean sometimes the deck gets like weird based on when, but I guess if it's one of the base cards, probably should find it regardless.
Yeah. It should be right here. As soon as he plays his hand.
Yeah, Edsy is just down a sock now. I mean, I guess if it never gets face cards, like we don't have a ton of being building into these Jack of Hearts. Yeah, I kind of, but it wouldn't be that crazy. We're pretty close to the end of the game. It wouldn't be that crazy if it never hits Jack of Hearts, if we're being. I think it's more likely that it does hit it at least once, but it wouldn't be unheard of for it to never hit. And then if that's the case, then the sock doesn't matter. But we're making more and more of these. More and more of these jacks become less and less likely, I think.
We've made so many of those ante.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this win? X64 on this wheelhouse should be enough. Surely we get a +20, so we don't have to.
Edsy still hasn't drawn the 7 of hearts. If we don't draw it here,
I don't understand why I haven't seen it. Oh, why didn't draw see it?
That's GG. I mean, I don't totally know how the deck works and stuff, but
I don't know either.
We can use the Magician here. We can copy the Dusk and hope we get all sorts of lucky hits. I don't even know if that's enough at this point. Like, we've got no X-Mult. We got level 4 flush shots. We got an okay amount of chips. Maybe if we get a ton of lucky hits, maybe there's a world. Yeah, using High Priestess, look for another level.
You've got a flush house here.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be good. Surely we get every +20 hits and we still die, because I think that's how that works.
Is it?
None? One?
It is 1, 2, 3.
Huh? Ah.
Yeah, we probably needed like all of them. Man, GG.
Unfortunate GG.
Yeah, GG. We were both at mercy of just bottlenecking idle cards.
Yeah. Feels bad.
I was deciding if I wanted to buy a photo there. I guess I don't gotta decide.
Oh, man.
I had the photo for a bit, but then I dropped it for the Chad. But I mean, obviously, if you drop photo for Chad, then yeah, if your idle card is at the bottom, then goodbye your life.
Yeah, that does happen. Wow.
Yeah, I skipped because I didn't have an idle hit, but I had full.
Yo, can these players take a break? I want to get something to eat.
And worlds, so I had to flush 5.
I mean, hey, you can go if you need to go get something to eat. I can solo cast for the first few minutes. You're totally welcome to do that.
All right.
Couldn't get the Jax online.
I think I had
see a strength
if you didn't die there. I finally got a strength in that shop. I got like 3 of them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Resi is just not taking the Ecto.
It's a little bit rough for me.
Yeah. GG. That was a weird seed. An idol that is so early, but there was so little deck fixing.
Yeah. I really should have kept the 8-ball, I was thinking. But unfortunately...
So when you saw the invis, you didn't rip it right away.
No,
right?
I held it for the while holding rebate, and then once I saw 8-ball, I ripped it. But the 8-ball was not what I was promised, to be honest.
I still held it with the 8-ball.
Oh, you picked up 8-ball and then you kept moving.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah, I think I guess maybe if Edzzy kept 8-ball, maybe that could have been a good thing. I'm still curious what would have happened if either player had forced the double copy on the blueprint. I guess the scoring jokers came up pretty soon after, so maybe it wouldn't have mattered as much, because the big reason you want double blueprint over blueprint double idol is because then you can copy your econ jokers, but the econ jokers didn't stay around long because things that were strong came up really quick. But yeah, we'll see where they go next. Bean looking at Magic deck? I do love good Magic deck. That is, see Ghost White now? I guess that's a potential too. Okay, looking at Plasma White maybe. Okay. Looks like we're doing Plasma White for game 3. This could be the final game. Nandre in Bean's chat, very happy about this. And here we go. Here we go. Yeah, game 3. It is 2-0 in favor of Bean here. And see if Edzzy can make a comeback. Edzzy does need to win the next 3 games in order to take this set. So very much on the back foot. This is also Bean's pick, but I think Edzy probably, with as much, he's played a decent amount of multiplayer. I think Edzy is probably at least somewhat comfortable. I don't know how much Plasma Way he plays, but you know, probably at least somewhat comfortable on it, I would assume. Does come up sometimes. But yeah, a decently strong start here to good value generators. There's a blue joker here. Both players ended up in the same amount of money in this shop. Bean goes ahead and rips the hermit right away. Edzy also considering doing so. Bean played more plasma than Ghost this season. Oh, interesting. He's getting away from his all Ghost all the time ways, huh? I mean, yeah, you just take the burglar here. Like, that's got to be the take. Both players going into the Celestial pack I find kind of surprising. I think you'd rather just save that money. Like, how much is that going to do for you? I mean, I guess, like, something like a 2-pair straight level could give you the first PvP, maybe. But Edzy goes for the high card. I guess maybe with the burglar, that kind of makes sense. Bean not going to... Hello, welcome back. Bean not going to go for the blue joker here, but Edzy is. So that will mean that Bean can... I mean, Edzy can get out in one for longer, and the blue joker might win this first PvP, but Bean's fine for now. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Okay, like, I get not... I mean, I kind of get going into the Celestial pack, but I don't get going into the Celestial pack and not taking the blue joker there. Like, what's... The blue joker is just better than planet level. Like, I feel like the planet level is mainly for winning early PvPs at that point. When you don't have, like, a ton of money. Like, I don't know.
What's happened so far? I missed it. I was ordering pizza.
Nice, nice. I also got some pizza today. Oh, we have a... Was that from a judgment? Oh, Edzy got it too. Yep. Regardless where it was from, both players did end up with it. Okay, yeah, now this blue joker going to be a little bit of a liability for Edzy. Looks like we might still keep it. Might end up selling it depending on how the draws go in this blind. I mean, I think it wins the PvP, but we're going to lose a lot of money if we hold on to this blue joker. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's worth it to win the first PvP. And I mean, Beans can only play one hand anyways, so it doesn't make a huge difference, probably.
My question is, why is Edzy playing lower stakes all the time? Because Bean is, that's his domain.
I mean, this is Bean's pick. It goes... This is Bean? Yeah, the higher seed, the more favored seed has picks 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, the lower ranking seed has picks for 2 and 4. So Edzy went green stake on the previous one, which green is, I feel like in a way green still. I mean, it's a lower stake, but I think Edzy just likes green, which I can relate to. Green's nice. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, so far, it's kind of looking like Edzy's probably going to take this PvP because we've got this blue joker. I also don't know how Edzy ended up a little bit ahead on money. Ooh, to-do list on high card. Oh, okay, now Edzy's probably getting out of the blue joker. I mean, unfortunately, they would lose our and the freaking to-do list desync. I hate that so much. Zeno said they might be fixing it for next season, which is really good to hear.
Please do.
They may have found a way to finally do that. I hate how many games get decided by to-do list desync. It's just it's nasty.
Like, how does to-do list even calculate what to hit for it to be desynced all the time?
I hear it changes every time you look at it, apparently.
Every time you look at it?
Yeah. Dang.
Well, no,
all of the to-do list. I mean,
I've sold to-do lists in a shop and then got another one and it's hit the same thing. So yeah, that's true.
I've heard it's every time you look at it, it might be more nuanced than that. I mean, you might have just had weird luck where it had the same thing again, because it can hit the same thing twice.
The same thing.
Yeah, but idle doesn't work the same way. They work differently.
Right. I mean,
there's a photo.
Well, you can just look in the collection, and it's the same as
what
it says now.
If you it like maybe the next time it shows up, it changes based on like how many times you like. You can't look at the collection and immediately have it change, right? But I think based on how many times you look at it, maybe it affects like the next blind somehow for some reason.
It is confusing.
Yeah, I don't know it super well.
Oops, all sixes. Photograph.
Yeah, apparently Zano said they've found a way that they should be able to fix it, so it should be fixed in season 4.
That's good.
Both players with this oops here. Yeah, oops with I mean lucky cards plus hallucination. It's really nice.
Don't open it yet. Please, we need the Wraith.
Was there a Wraith in there?
Yep. What if
Why we? Yeah, I don't know what's the reason to open it sooner.
We can open it sooner too, so I'm assuming there's a reason.
I don't. It almost just feels like one of those things that I do it all the time. Like I just open it back because I can't decide what to do with the shop, so I open it back instead. But I think here you don't want to do that because I think you open it late. Like I don't think there's any reason. I guess okay. We might have been thinking about an onk. We might have had one of the jokers. We're like, okay, if there's an onk in here, I want to onk this and then buy this thing in the shop. Maybe when we had the photo is probably the thought there. But Edzy rolling down more, thinking more about the Wraith maybe. Yeah, Edzy's really rolling down for this Wraith and is going to be...
That's huge.
Rewarded at least with the chance for the Wraith, but we'll see if it ends up paying off. This could be game defining, or it could just put Edzy at a bit of a disadvantage early.
Give us Blueprint Brainstorm, one of the two.
Baron you rolled down to $7. You gotta go for it here, right? I don't know what you sell, but I guess golden. I think from our perspective, we don't want to sell golden because that wins the PvP, but we don't know that our opponent has no.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's not. Yeah, that's not what we want to see there. That is definitely not what we want to see there. That's really bad for Edzy.
Now let's listen in.
Hello.
Hello. This rebate fella, not cooperating.
Really?
Well, just right now. He was very nice last round.
What am I gonna play?
It's a great question.
Yeah, to-do list is also operating system based for some stupid reason. I think I may have lost a game to Baron because of an operating system difference. It's just so dumb. Yeah, OS diffed.
Like someone's on Mac and you're on Windows?
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's the meta.
Something like this.
Mac OS meta is funny.
I mean, with trio, maybe Edzy can get a good molt hand. I don't know why we're dropping that queen though. What are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for the flush house, but we could have had a 5 of a kind. I think we maybe just accept that versus greeting for that.
Well, you got rid of a. Okay, well, never mind. I'll probably put her on my king. Okay. Actually, no, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah. No, I think
Mr. Draw
makes more sense.
I was thinking for idle. We don't have it.
And the trio is going to give Edzy that.
This is the first life I've taken to set. No, I took one in game 1.
You got first PvP last time, right?
Maybe. I don't remember. All right.
Even Steven? Get him out of there. Death on a gold hung man. Magician.
I mean, I think I feel like deathing the lucky with the oops in the lineup.
Is this a mega pack?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Makes sense then. Hung man instead. And there's a justice. Both players got it. I love Cheez-Its.
I assume Edsy probably going for these queens again as we discard. Go for discarding our 4s, go for the queens to play in the end. Got lots of luckies on those. Probably try to get out with them, although we might be a little bit of risk for getting out here. Because if we don't get any plus 20s, I don't know if we're getting out. Definitely not if we don't draw the 3 of a kind.
Uh-oh. We got 4 queens. We gotta get 1.
Yeah, it's been pretty unlucky draws so far.
Horrid draws.
Okay, we have the full house. I don't know if that's enough.
It should be. We only need 35. No, 2,500.
Yeah, but with no lucky hits, we don't have a ton of... Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. Never mind.
We got 1 hit.
Plasma, sorry. I can't do it. I've resorted with plasma to just like doing the math very often, and it's so tedious, but like
I'm not doing the plasma math.
I'm definitely not doing it for the commentary build, and I'm definitely not doing it in ranked when I have the calculator, but in Major League, especially the playoffs, we're really trying to win. Like I will. I think I had a game. I think I had a plasma game with Raffle. Yeah, I had a plasma game with Raffle, and there was so many times that I just did the plasma math. It's actually, like, you think it's going to be really difficult, but when you actually start trying to think about it, it's really not that much harder than doing the regular math. You just calculate your chips and mult as usual, and then you just, like, take the average and square it. So, like,
find the median.
Instead of multiplying them, you just take the average and square it. Or you just, like, if you've got one way more than the other, you just find how much, like, chips you have or how much multi you have, and you just have and square it, and that's, like, about right. So, it's, like...
Yep.
It sounds like it's going to be really hard, but when you really think about it, it's not that bad. I think Edsy trying to break that glass 5 there?
Looks
not really
like
sure
it.
why we'd want to do that, but... I don't know. I mean, deck fixing is nice, but it's kind of just nice having some random glass in the deck for if you do, like, full houses or flush houses at some point.
I forgot we had oops. It's huge for our luckies.
Yeah, can get lots of money there. Where are the players at in terms of... I mean, I know that Edsy been able to do a lot with the luckies. Bean also does have this gold seal that Edsy doesn't have because we took that over the Wraith, which didn't really... I mean, the trio's honestly working pretty well for Edsy here. But...
Flush 5.
It's pretty
money?
Nice.
No money.
No money. Yeah, this hack has kind of not a great thing for Edsy. Have we seen it yet? I'm guessing we passed it. Because at one reroll and we're ahead 1 shot, we should have seen it by now.
The hack? I thought it was last ante.
Wait, was that No, the hack was this ante.
He had it for
we
the
didn't
PvP.
have it in the... Did he?
I saw, yeah. Hack was last... Yeah, thank you, Kino. This guy, he knows.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I didn't notice the last ante. I think Bean might have just rolled deep in the shop then and found it. Yeah, I definitely think Bean's in a better spot here. I mean, the trio is giving Edsy a bit of tempo, but yeah, we're up a hack. We're up the gold seals. We've copied the gold seal. That's a lot of money. Like, the trio might win 1 more PvP here, maybe. But the lucky hits could really just define who wins this PvP. Because I think a lot's going to come down to that. And, like, Edsy's got the ×3. But Bean has luckies with the hack. And we could even play the glass 4 if we want to. With the hack as well. Of course, both players also have adjusts on top. That could help change things. But then you've got the oops. It's so weird. Oops is, like, such a weird joke to play around Major League because of the glass. Oop.
Is
I got a few jokers. That's up top.
Interesting.
Almost got a flush 5.
Just 1 or 2.
wondering if I should do it like this.
I'm thinking of get rid of this jack.
Well, because we can have a 5 of a kind with the strength.
But we okay, I guess.
How much better is
we
flush
just
5
threw
right now?
away
Do we
the
have
queen,
levels?
though.
Should you know?
I don't remember.
Maybe just trying to get the strength used then.
Well,
this doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess maybe really committing to the flush house, but chances you draw that.
We got rid of a queen of clubs. I feel like if we're going for a 5 of a kind, we could just kept the queen of clubs.
Oh.
Or we can break this queen actually.
Ooh, the plus 20 right at the start. Okay, those plus 20s probably gonna give this PvP to Edsy.
Right off
and glass
he's
broke.
dropping one of those.
Yeah.
A tad bit.
I see.
I think Edsy wants to play fast in case he gets value starved here.
Yep. Wait, when did he get gold seals? Does Edsy have gold seals? I didn't see
No, that was the alternative to the Wraith.
Oh yeah. Good comms.
Another justice.
Why
Okay.
not?
And Bean's gonna be blocking this justice here. It looks like. So that's one more glass for Edsy. Although we did just break a
Don't you
glass.
dare
So.
fucking lose! I mortgaged the farm on your win.
Jesus.
Say goodbye to the farm. I guess that's the bank's
There's
farm
a
now.
flush house. He has double glass.
Okay, yeah, actually this is... Yeah,
Yeah,
never
this
mind. This is going to Bean.
is-
Unless we completely whiff on lucky hits, maybe. We got a level 3 flush house. Never mind. This is... pretty sure this just goes to
no,
Bean
it
regardless.
I'll play mine
know
just a
it
little
is.
bit later.
Well, not necessarily, because different places in the lucky queue. We only got one, but
you're
I
right.
think that's enough.
20 hit.
We didn't even need it. I don't think we even need it. Maybe we did
Nah.
because of plasma math. It was like a times 2, but before the squaring and stuff.
All right.
Unfortuna. 3 to 3.
Well, that's got to be double glass, right?
Photo Chad. There he is.
Here we go. Oh, we've got the Chad for the photo Chad.
Hack comes back. What does it turn into for Bean though?
I
Maybe
think
an
selling hack here seems kind of crazy. It's what Bean's looking to do.
What else would you sell though? Oops.
I mean, probably
After
yeah.
using... I guess.
It's hard because it's a lot of money, but hack is... It's our first full retrigger. I mean, there's an argument for it, I guess. We do have a lot of time left in this game. It really is just going to come down to what jokers show up later, right? If we don't get any other retrigger jokers showing up, then dropping hack seems like a very bad idea. But you know, if Sock shows up especially, then it is just right to drop hack. But we're kind of counting on Sock showing up, or at least Dusk or Seltzer. I don't know.
Right. Selling rebate? What?
I mean,
hack blocked into Steel Joker, so it didn't really matter.
And Edsy not taking the hack, so not just missing it, this time actively choosing to forgo it. That being said, on Edsy says we are, you know, we haven't been building into it so far. We're very set on our face cards. It kind of makes, I think, more sense. With plus 20s, this probably just wins. Yeah. We might be risking it anyways for the potential money, and if it wins, it wins. If we're going to do that, we maybe want to get our Justice at least used first to not be blocking that.
Not gonna gamble this time.
Yeah. Would have been didn't have to steal? True. We could have seen something else there.
What if? I love that show.
That's a show.
Yeah, from Marvel.
Oh.
What if?
Okay.
Marvel's What If.
Haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it?
Nope.
What? You don't watch a lot of Marvel?
I loved Marvel a lot back in the day. I loved everything up until Endgame. And then
Endgame,
I also
what
loved
did it for you?
Endgame was great. I loved Endgame. And then
after Endgame.
After Endgame, I kind of just went off like what people said, but I heard that everything was just like not that good after Endgame, and I was kind of like, yeah, I'm fine to just stop with Endgame. Like I've watched the Spider-Man movies. I mean, I freaking love Spider-Man. You know,
Spider-Man's
those are so great.
Yeah.
But I've heard that after Endgame, everything else kind of went downhill, and it's like, you know, this is fine with me. I'll just move on from Marvel. It's a little bit sad. I kind of miss back when I was excited for each new Marvel movie, but they don't seem to go together like as strongly anymore. The things they build up, like I hear you gotta be like watching the TV shows to keep up with all that. I'm like, I don't got time for that.
Yeah.
Like I can like watch if there's like a couple Marvel movies a year, and I can follow a consistent narrative with that. That was fun. But if you've got to watch like several movies a year in the TV shows, I'm like, I don't have time or like the money to spend on the tickets for that or whatever. I'm like I'm good here. Anyways.
Oh no, I'll try.
Yeah, speaking of the game, I suppose we should probably get back to talking about that instead of talking about Marvel. Yeah, I guess this is just not taking hack is. I mean, I can see it. We are up a rebate, right? So being up a rebate, I think, and there's a Steel Joker again. That's funny. Being up a rebate, I mean, especially without hack, there's no way to take it.
Nah.
Eddie does have more opportunity to make more money. Although, you know, we've got the gold seals with the Chad, so I don't know how much more money we're gonna get on Edsy's side, anyways. That unfortunate, the Wraith early just, I mean, it's not something you can't come back from, and it could have just won Edsy the game if it was something really good.
Yeah.
But when you pop a Wraith, and it's something like a trio, and your opponent doesn't pop it, it's a disadvantage. It's not a game-losing disadvantage, which is why it's kind of still worth it to go for the Wraith a lot of the times, because like, you know, on the one hand, you just lose if you don't take it. On the other hand, you have a fairly strong disadvantage. So even though you're more likely to not get a good thing, the difference is it's just such a bigger difference when it does hit versus when it doesn't. But unfortunately, did give Edsy a little bit of a disadvantage there, because Bean took the gold seal, which also is another reason to not take it there though, because like, you know, gold seal is a good hit. It's not like a nothing hit. You know, like if it was a Wraith or a incantation, for example, then the Wraith becomes a lot more juicy. You're not giving up. You're only giving up the money and the whatever Joker you're dropping the Wraith for. You're not also giving up some potential good Joker hit. But I don't know. I think that both players were totally valid in what they chose there. It also, you know, was based on, you know, Bean went for the Ankh, Edsy went for the Wraith. The Wraith showed up, the Ankh didn't. Bean was not in a good place to take a Wraith, Edsy was. So like, I don't know, but just did not work out well for Edsy.
Unfortunate. Lee.
But it's not, like I said, it's not something you can't come back. Oh, on Bean's side?
Yeah, Bean wins.
Would we have been okay with we got no 2-pair levels if we got no, like, I mean, we got
3K.
dice, so yeah, but
Cola?
it's like what, 16 times like 100 chips if we get 0 lucky hits. I think if we somehow got 0 lucky hits, I mean the odds of that are extremely low, but we might have lost life there with no lucky hits.
Could be.
Yeah, with all those retriggers and oops, it's like it'd be crazy to not hit at least one.
Right. Obelisk.
Was that an obelisk in a judgment?
Spell. Yeah.
Wait, Bean drop hallucination to pop a judgment? Seems kind of surprising to me.
I guess.
With the dice? That seems crazy to me.
I mean,
if he doesn't, I mean, he found the mail in rebate, so he's not super punished. But if he hadn't found the mail in rebate, that could have been huge for Edsy if it took a while for something good to show back up. I mean, granted, we got enough money that it's not going to take super long for something good, but there's not a ton of things that are as good as the hallucination when you have the dice in the lineup.
Right.
Are we thinking about keeping the arrowhead over the... I mean, maybe we're still early on enough that the chips could win the PvP? I do look at it as well, but yeah, I don't...
Edsy just give it.
Yeah, I think that's more correct. I think that's 2 different arrowheads because I think the arrowhead came from the judgment. I think an arrowhead came out of a judgment for Bean. But I could be wrong. Oh no. Bean rolled deeper. The money from the gold cards, I guess.
One roll. That's
was
so
it
bad.
1 roll? Oh my gosh.
It was. Edzy was at 17
Oh, that's
rolls.
brutal.
Bean was at 18.
That's so brutal.
Feels bad.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Well, this might end up being a 3-0 here. Edzy's gonna kind of need a miracle now.
I think it just sealed the game. Honestly.
Just you know.
Just I get that. Forget about this guy. I guess I just ignore him.
I mean, I didn't say this at the start, but although I was kind of rooting for Edzy, if Bean's gonna win this, I'm happy with being a 3-0. I'm a little bit tired. I'm down to have it be a little short.
They're not.
Yeah, surely my pizza doesn't get here before this game ends. Then I can eat my pizza not being on stream.
There you go.
Yeah. What type of pizza? Just pepperoni. Pepperoni and cheese. Nothing too much.
Sure that you draw it?
Holy hits.
Sure.
Mid? Would you rather me just have cheese? Like...
No, that's more... What do you mean? Would you rather just have
Exactly.
cheese?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, get more topping. That's what mid means. It's
No,
not
like, no. I could have said just cheese and it would have been horrible. Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Right. So it's still mid if it's just pepperoni. Like that's
What do you want me to add? Like, I'm a picky eater. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like pineapple on my pizza.
Well, those are good options, but there's plenty of other good options. You can get a meat lovers pizza. You can get you can get like a margarita pizza that with like basil and tomatoes. It's not alcohol. That freaking. My gosh.
10 toppings? You're crazy. I do also have some allergies, but I'm not sure if any of the allergies.
And how much crunchy do I want to crunch? You know.
So I think actually Edzy's probably gonna take this one because we have the glass. Well,
no, we've got justice for Bean as well.
Oh, I didn't realize the Yeah, no, never mind. No, Bean takes this one.
No. Yeah.
Assuming Bean uses justice, 100% takes here.
Meh.
Was it crunchy?
Meh. It was like a half crunch. Just kidding. I didn't have any breaks.
No breaks. And you're being honest with me? That's not how my experience has been.
Well, that's because I haven't played any glass cards.
And we gotta flush
it would
house
be really
levels.
bad if I didn't win this. I guess this doesn't have much harm. I'm 90% sure I didn't have to do that. Ooh, I should have done this first. Am I still gonna do that? Yeah. But yeah, let's do this.
Does this win?
I think with the hack with the 2 glass there, it should totally
better. Or maybe
oh yeah, we got hack.
This,
yeah, right.
But I want that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, not even close.
Not bad, not bad.
Alright.
See ya.
See you soon.
6 cents in the shop.
Sixth Sense is, I mean, I think it can be good for Edzy. We're down the blueprint. We have an extra slot compared to Bean. I know it's hard to drop what you have here, but I mean, I think over Hallucination at least, either over Hallucination or Dice, give us a chance to, we can find Wraith and find our own blueprint, and then we're back in this game. I think is a very good thing for Edzy to see here. Considering taking a vanilla queen, just have more queens in the deck. I think also the 6 could be a consideration for taking the Sixth Sense, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we haven't got rid of any of your 6s yet. We've also got the strength if we want to just make more 6s that way. Maybe it's not worth adding a card to the deck. I don't know. But I do think we have to take the Sixth Sense for... although Bean takes it as well, so that takes away that advantage. Oh my gosh.
Invis?
That's an Invis.
GG.
Probably. But yeah, especially if Bean keeps the Sixth Sense as well. I think maybe that's a good thought from Bean. Maybe you're like, I don't think that Sixth Sense is on average the best thing for Bean here, but maybe we feel like we're up a blueprint or something. And so we want to keep that. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing for Edzy here.
Bucks.
Okay, but like
trans.
I'm not.
By Disco.
I'm not sure why Edzy didn't do it, but yes, he just. Wait, Poly 8? I didn't see the Poly 8. My bad.
Poly was in the standard pack.
I don't necessarily know why Edzy did it, but it's not necessarily a bad thing for Edzy here because I guess maybe we're thinking we want to like get some value out of things like Sixth Sense and Hallucination and then roll down more in the last shot before the PvP. Could be a little bit of the thought there.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Oops too. Like a lot of these jokers can go pretty soon. I don't know. But yeah, Bean taking the Sixth Sense does like safeguard against the out of your opponent getting something really good out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a blueprint in it, still doesn't really help Bean because he can't get another one without a showman. But that's a very specific edge case. And like we don't have red seals either. There's a lot of like good hits from it. Like pretty soon we'd be happy with an Ecto as well. We're getting close to having enough good jokers that we would want to take an Ectoplasm. Especially like maybe even just sell the Sixth Sense and go for an Ecto now if you found one.
Bean just wins the PvP since he found Invis early.
Oh, true, because Edzy won't have it popped by the... Yeah. I mean, it's possible Bean won't want to pop, but it doesn't even matter. Even if he doesn't pop, he's up a blueprint. Like
he's up blueprint, yeah.
Edzy really needs a miracle here. He needs a miracle. It's not guaranteed, but there are miracles that can get him out of it.
Blueprint block. But even then, it's cooked either way.
Yeah, because then you're still down an Invis, which is still not great.
Still down
especially an Invis that's gonna hit at worst photo chatter blueprint. So.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just GG. I'm ready to go to sleep.
It's not over till it's over. There's always outs. There's always outs. But this is one of those. This is one of those you need a miracle situations. I've seen comebacks from. I don't know if I want to say worse, but I've seen comebacks from as bad. Like it can happen. It can happen.
Nah, it's cooked.
You have no faith. Come on, there is no way at 2 lives to 3. Things can happen. I've seen comebacks at least this crazy.
He's only 2 antes. He's only got 2 antes to make something.
Yeah,
work.
but it can happen. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying it can't happen. It's such slim odds.
No, I know. I agree. But you can't count them out. You can't count them out. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over.
Man, I really wish Edzy won here.
Going for the... What do we strengthen the... I guess to be able to play this for the... I guess that kind of makes sense. Having on the ace instead so you can play it without risking going out. We're not really playing into king, so it's not like we really need the extra king. It's actually kind of a smart move. Making a lot of money off of these. But I mean, Bean's been making a ton of money as well. I think Bean still had money.
Yeah, doesn't
just
matter.
those gold seals I think from earlier.
And we get a rebate that we can rip invis on before taking it.
Yeah. I mean, this does maybe give a potential out for Edsy if that happens, because he might not see this rebate. Or even if he does, the invis will not be ready yet, and then we can have more chances to get things out of Sixth Sense. Chance for a Wraith, chance for Deja Vu, because I don't think either players have a red seal yet, right? Let me look at the overlay again. Yeah, no, neither players have a red seal. Like Deja Vu could help turn this game around.
Didn't rip invis yet for Bean. Is safer.
Yeah, it's fair. Look for a full retrigger first. We have 3 lives. We don't need to do it right away. I think we'll still end up taking this PvP without it because, Etsy's down the blueprints and is going to be holding this invis as well, but unable to pop it.
Is the invis bug where you copy a negative joker still in?
What's the bug?
Like, okay, so invis copies a negative joker, but it turns into a non-negative version of that. It would still give the +1 area slot. At least in single player. I don't know if that's fixed in multiplayer. Yeah, it wouldn't be negative, but it would say +1 area slot instead of +1 joker slot.
+1 area slot?
Yeah.
And does
that would also apply to consumables, but it doesn't in whenever you copy the joker.
Oh, so like, does it give you an extra consumable slot?
No. It's just the joker slot. At least, actually, I don't remember. I was playing in school today. It happened to me. I copied a negative blueprint. It showed up as a base blueprint. I was able to get another Ecto on it, and it gave me 2 joker slots, which is crazy.
I wonder if area slot, if like that's something that was in back. If I don't know if everyone knows this, but back a long time ago, used to be that jokers and consumables were all one thing. Like you had a total number of slots for your jokers and consumables. They were all in one line. Like maybe that's a holdover from that never got correctly coded out.
That was Steam modded issue. Like not in Steam modded, so it might have fixed it in Steam modded. I don't know.
Welcome.
Anyways, listener. Just a thought.
How we doing?
That was a Steam modded issue. Oh, that might have been. I might have been.
Good question.
What version?
Oh god, I don't think that can be reused.
What version of Steam mod are they using?
I don't know what the Steam bottom is, but whichever one goes with multiplayer 0.3.0.
1503A.
Interesting.
I think. You play multiplayer too. You should. Come on.
Why do I need to know what numbers the versions are? Like that.
I mean, it's in the top right corner of your screen every day.
Yeah, but it's not like important, relevant information to the game I'm playing.
I guess. I would know it. I know. I know it.
It's not like I play Major League every day either. Like
you do it every week. Or did.
A random data number at the top right of my screen that I see once a week.
That would be more.
It's not crazy that I don't remember what that is.
We'll see it at the end of this.
Suppose.
A lot of money on Etsy's side. A chance to roll down and find something in this shop. Maybe we even onk the invis, like copy a blueprint or brainstorm or something. Chance to get back in, maybe.
Goes like
it's unlikely, but you never know.
Okay, let me ship mine.
Alright.
Last life.
Alright.
Last life.
Quick one.
Right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
No, I was thinking about something the other day. Like I heard like in season 1 of Major League, they were trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, except for the fact that it was multiplayer. Wouldn't it be better to just have boss blind effects enabled. That'd be cool for a next season thing.
I think boss blinds. I don't think boss blinds seem great for competitive play. I don't know. I haven't actually done any content with it, but my assumption is just that like you can have boss blinds that just like hose one builder to the other, and it's just like another layer of RNG that just doesn't sound nice to deal with, in my opinion. Like if you get the wrong suit boss blind when you built into one seed and your opponent built into the other, it's just like, oh, you just lose PvP now for just like an arbitrary reason, which seems kind of lame.
Well, I mean, you can get the reroll voucher if you have.
Yeah, I guess, but then also like the vouchers like suck more. That sounds kind of lame.
I guess.
But I don't know. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Bean popping the Ecto with the rebate on the lineup going for a risk. It's not even that much of a risk. I mean, if it hits rebate, oh well. Like, I don't think it's even that bad. Having rebate for the rest of the game isn't that big of a deal.
You can sell rebate now for Invis pop.
Yeah, no, it's better for it to not hit rebate, but
yeah.
I don't think it's that bad to pop it on the lineup. Although, yeah, I guess that's a reason not to, because we can Invis and... But then we get another spot for Value Joker, which is right. Which is
surely
nice.
Invis hits Hanging Chad for Bean, so I can see if it gives +1 area slot.
Bison need... Oh, because it's negative, yeah.
Yeah. I need... Blueprint comes back. But
oh my gosh. It's Ezzy gonna full sell and go for it? This could be Ezzy's way back in.
No way. You called it. This was the
still is Ezzy's way back in though. Like we now are mostly equal. We're down 2 lives. Yeah. What's the glass looking like? We're up on glass on Edzy's side. I haven't paid close enough attention to know like how. I mean it's all like glass and face cards too, right? Because Bean was playing into some of the hat cards earlier. I don't know exactly what cards all the glass is on, but
yeah, could be back in it.
100%. I'm telling you, I was telling you, it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over.
I know, I didn't believe. I should have believed.
Yeah. Like Bean's still favored here with the extra life, but it's no longer by a large margin. It's no longer by a large margin. It went from like 99% to 1% to like, I don't know, maybe 85 to 15.
Edzy when I want more Balatro. Okay, the only reason I don't want
glass, so
peace. But I do want Edzy to win here, so that final would be not Bean versus Doc again.
Bean versus Doc is fine if Doc wins this time. If Bean just wins again and we just have an exact repeat from last season, that's kind of lame.
Imagine it's Ghost White into Ghost Red again. That'd be so dumb.
Yeah, I think I'm rooting for I'm rooting for whoever wins between Doc and Vagabond in the final PvP. But I'm rooting for the if it's Doc versus Bean in the finals, I am even more so rooting for Doc. Because we can't just have an exact repeat of the results from last season. Like,
yeah, if Vagabond goes against Bean, I'm fine with that. I don't care who wins.
And I also think I will also say Bean versus Doc could be really interesting because while I think that Bean has gotten like a little bit better, but he's like, he's just supposed to, he was already really good. I think that Doc's multiplayer game has improved a lot since last season. I think that he's like up there with the best multiplayer players at this point.
Doc is?
Yeah. I think he's the only player who doesn't focus multiplayer, who is like right up there with those of us who are like very dedicated to multiplayer.
Yeah. Back last summer, I would have said different, only because I 1v1 him in that team tour. Were you in that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that, like I said, I think he's gotten a lot stronger since then.
Yeah.
Like he's really had an improvement in terms of multiplayer skills.
He showed that last season too, like getting second. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. No, but I think even like since last season, I think he's gotten stronger.
Yeah,
although I didn't see a ton of last season, maybe even by then he was stronger. But I thought I remember seeing some of the games. I think I saw some of the final, and it definitely seemed like he just like Bean was just like better. more comfortable in multiplayer in that point. But I think if it ends up being Bean versus Doc this season, it could be very, very close to evenly matched. Wow, okay.
Keeping 6 cents?
That's kind of crazy. Like, rebate's one thing. I mean, maybe we're just really hoping we get a miracle out of the 6 cents. I mean, it is still, we can get something. Another ectoplasm. I don't think that's what we're looking for. That's without I don't think you can rip a second ectoplasm in most scenarios. I think the only time that you could is if you had like paintbrush and palette, but even then it's like kind of questionable. Yeah, there's definitely no way here.
As well.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Vega versus Doc as well. Like, even though I'm like kind of tired and kind of don't want to stream tomorrow, I think I'm going to cast Vagabond versus Doc. I signed up for it because I'm like, I want to cast that game. It just sounds so fun.
That is tomorrow?
That is tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, unless I saw it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow.
Okay, I gotta see if I can do that because that is something I want to do.
I don't know. I might drop back out of that because I need to do work, and I'm like,
if you drop out of it, I'm taking your place.
Okay. I mean, there might still be a spot for you regardless, but
yeah.
If there's not, and I have to drop out and give you a place, I'm happy to give that to you because I'm like unsure if I want to stream tomorrow or not.
Yep. All right, my food just got here, so I'm gonna. After this PvP, I'm gonna go get that and come back. Unless it just ends here. There's a chance it doesn't end here, but we'll see.
I definitely think it could go either way in this PvP right now.
Please rip Invis on the Hanging Chad. I need to see what version they're on.
So Bean... is Bean going to be ahead on rerolls, or does he catch up with $138?
I think Bean's ahead. He needs 10 rerolls, or 10 rerolls to get ahead. 9 now.
If Etsy goes the same number of rerolls, if Etsy ends up the same number, I don't actually know if he is. If he is, it's only by like 1 or 2 rolls.
Yeah.
So players probably going to see all the same jokers here. Etsy probably gonna have to pop Invis in this next ante. We are at 1 life. Maybe we're thinking about popping it now so we can pick up something like the Troubadour. Okay, I will say Troubadour is a way to take the Ecto. Yep. No, you don't want to do that. that just you lose 1 hand for no reason.
If we're not negative.
Yeah, not negative Troubadour would be a reason to take the Ecto, yeah. But then we're just losing.
Metatod, exactly. Surely he sells rebate and whatever the other oops. Oh wait, no, he's already. Never mind. He's already out of the shop. Never mind.
Yeah, we see there's not really much as you go farther into the shop. Paradolia? I mean, maybe 6 cents. We might be out of 6. Maybe 6 cents is literally nothing, and it's just might as well.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, but we can now go Paradolia with the hack, but then that becomes pretty awkward with the Invis. Wait, no Paradolia. Well, I mean, because then we get... But we're so built into our face cards that, we don't have a bunch of good glass hackable cards. But yeah, if we're not going to be taking... Why are we even picking up the Paradolia if we're not going to... Yeah, both players made the same exact number of rerolls.
Holy, $1,000 spent for a Bean is crazy. Scam.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Really, really sketchy at this moment.
Looking a little grim, huh?
Yep. Grim? I know that spectral card.
We're not talking about the spectral.
Oh, I guess they're not talking. Never mind.
Let's see how it is.
He heard me.
Oh man, I keep playing that same hand
Guess
every time.
Pretty good one.
There's the Glass Queen.
It's not
you can get 2 of them.
I mean, yeah, this is definitely looking Etsy favored. We've got more glass in the deck total. Got a lot of them in hand right now.
Surely.
The issue is, though, I don't think he's going to have hand size, and I think he's going to have to rip Invis.
and then hits the Chad, and then I'm proven right. Type shit.
We're gonna have turn order. Did I say hand size? The stone card being a face card is so funny.
30,000.
Crunchy.
Oh, these are like baby hands. You just throw a couple chips out there and it gets it. That's how plasma works.
Yeah, there's the
flush house.
Yeah, it's time to go for it.
You
don't really have a choice.
Please hit Shad. Please. Oh, did it do it? No, it didn't. Okay, they're not on 1503.
Right.
Okay.
Hey.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to glitch determining the flow of this game.
Nah. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it?
4.
No, it's not. Okay. It would be 4 out of 7.
1 times 2, 2 times 3.
So yeah, 32x versus
5 triggers times 3. I did it like this is
16x. Yeah, it's
better.
better.
Photo. 2 128s.
Hopefully this doesn't go much longer. Still got 2 hands left.
Well, I got my best draw, so.
Oh, I guess that's why you're good.
Yeah, no dusk.
That would do it.
Oh, where'd you get it? 2 antes ago?
It was pretty. It was like a bit after the blueprint.
A bit after the blueprints.
It's so funny because he doesn't know. He doesn't realize there was a. He doesn't know there was a different blueprint. So he's actually. I mean, obviously he's Glegooming anyways, but he'll gonna take it differently than what Bean thinks.
I remember when I picked up the blueprint.
Although he doesn't remember it. Doesn't matter.
It's been here for a while.
This ante wasn't that long.
He seems kind of convinced. He really is good at Legooming.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason it's called Legooming.
Yeah, I can't recall.
There's the money.
I'm being gonna say he didn't get his draw now. Make him think he's still think he has the dusk. Double down on this. I was thinking if he could maybe beat that with he can't. There's no way.
No.
Unless he had all of his
I still have this invis shaking. And I don't know if
33313.
want to rip it here.
Well,
I want to play more Balatro.
Well,
I don't want to. I want to eat my pizza. I'm going to get my pizza real quick.
All right, go for it. I'll hold down the fort because this isn't ending here. This is not ending here.
It's like, what are you gonna rip it?
Edgy takes this PvP 100%.
Your Joker slots are. Well, you probably have 1 extra Joker slot.
I got room. I ripped an Ecto.
Same. It's really nice.
Did you do it with the juggler in shop?
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste more time. Let me just.
I like going Ecto into juggler because like
with a rebate in shop
becomes Schrodinger's Ecto. You can just not have taken an Ecto pretty much.
Understandable. All right.
I can't use my second Ecto. What the heck?
Look, the invis will get ripped eventually.
Oh.
I just don't know what I score with the plasma number.
All right.
Yeah, Bean did not have that one there, so I think it is correct for him to not go for the invis rip there. Type pizza. He mentioned earlier he's got a pepperoni pizza.
Be not
boring old pepperoni pizza. Hey, they weren't necessarily here earlier. People come.
Oh, you're right. My fault. My bad.
There's a Bean. Is Bean going to be? I feel like it's not actually correct here. Is Bean going to be swayed by his hubris? Is that the right word here?
Hubris.
He takes the Bean.
I don't know.
He takes the Bean over the mail-in rebate. That's kind of crazy. Wrong. That's kind of crazy. What a... Okay, actually though, the Bean into this kind of makes sense. Into that spectral pack, because it definitely worked out there. Both players able to get a red seal on a glass card. And glass face card even specifically. Yeah.
Bean for Todd, you're so right. I love it. Love to see it.
I do think that Bean is more poised to end up with more money in this ante because we have the oops versus just a burnt on Edsy's side, not to mention those gold seals that we still are ahead on from that early talisman over the Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. We shall see. Both players making over 10 rerolls in the first shot. How did they end up with so much money in that first shot? I'm a little bit confused about where that came from.
Rebate?
Did they both have rebate in the PvP? Maybe they did. Because I know they rolled down pretty deep for the PvP, but yeah, I guess Blueprint rebate in the PvP got quite a bit of money. Rocket's in multiplayer.
Rocket is in multiplayer.
I love
You just don't see it taken a lot.
Yeah. It's not... It's like one of the worst Jokers in multiplayer, but I really like it. I think it's one of the worst econ Jokers, but it is still undervalued, I think. It is slept on a bit. I think it's better than people give it credit for.
It is an MLB.
Yeah. The only Jokers that are removed in MLB, and it's just multiplayer in general,
Mr. Bones.
are the ones that the ones that just don't mechanically work, the ones that have to do with boss blind stuff. Yeah, Mr. Bones.
Yep.
What's a one called? The Luchador and the Matador and Chico. I think that's it.
Mr. Bones could be a Joker that could work cool in multiplayer. Like
No.
it gives you +1. No. If it gives you life if you die on a blind that isn't PvP.
Okay, I guess I can see that, if it's specifically that. Because I know people have been making arguments to have Mr. Bones Brigade give you +1 life since so early on, and every time he has this, no. But I guess outside of PvP, sure. I just don't think it's
I'd like to see
necessary.
all Jokers come into multiplayer in one form or another. Like Chico would have to be a whole different thing.
At that point, like, what's the point? Like, just create new Jokers. I don't think it makes that much sense to like reimagine them. Ooh, that's a sad emulate.
I don't like new Jokers in multiplayer.
I mean, kind of same, but like, what's the You're pretty much making new Jokers in multiplayer if you try to make those Jokers work.
At hand value, multiplayer was supposed to be just a multiplayer version for, and then they brought they brought in fucking ranked, which I guess fucking why not get new Jokers in here. But I don't like it either way. That's why I play Legacy.
Sounds like an angry old man ranting about something like back in my day. There's no way Edsy takes this emulate here, right? Gonna maybe go for the sigil though? I mean,
Old man yells at teenager to get off his
old man yells at Cloud9.
Yep.
I mean, I think Edsy's got more glass right now, right? Or has that shifted? Or what's Edsy upset about?
Paradolia.
Oh, he can't do. Yeah, I think you just sell Paradolia. Like Paradolia's really not doing much for you. I don't know why you feel the need to keep it.
Hurting us, actually. Yeah, Paradolia's just hurting us.
Yeah, Edsy, I think Bean is like very slightly favored because Edsy's got a slight glass disadvantage. Slight glass advantage, but I think the life is more important than being up 2 glass.
Yeah. Man, this pizza.
There's more glass.
How about it?
How about it? I don't know. I'm not eating it, so I wouldn't know.
Let me just say, it's pretty good.
Oh, you got it's just pepperoni cheese pizza. It can't be that good.
I haven't had pizza in so long. I miss it.
Chunk of money here for Edsy.
Not the Joker though.
What are the what are we looking at here in terms of money? It does seem like Bean's probably ahead, although Edgy still has some time to make money in this blinds. Bean hasn't found anything yet. Another red seal and a face card. It's on kings. Neither player built into kings doesn't really favor one of them over the other. We've already got both players already have a face red seal and the face card they're more built into. The scary thing is like Edzy's like turn order is so important for Edsy in this next PvP. Because if Edsy has to play his red seal glass and Bean doesn't and it breaks, that just loses Edsy the game. But I think that if both players don't have all the info and are going for the win or, you know, are forced to play first, I think that the red seal glass is going to be necessary, of course.
Where's the money?
He does have the Ecto. Yeah, I think Bean did take the red seal king. And Edsy has not seen it yet. I mean, I don't know. The red seal king doesn't make a huge difference either way, I don't think. But yeah, I do think Bean took it. No money hits there.
Still no money.
Yeah, so I don't think Edsy's gonna see as deep. It doesn't really matter here. It doesn't look like Bean really got much out of the shop here. Except maybe this fool, but like I don't know if Bean has anything in his fool anyways. These players they need the What's in My Fool mod. They're missing it. See, if anyone watched my game and doc, you could always know what was in our fools, but these players you just gotta wonder. Maybe the mystery is a good thing. I don't know.
Why doesn't Bean have that? That's odd. Why doesn't Edsy have that? Actually, he plays multiplayer a lot.
Yeah, I'm surprised Edsy doesn't have it. I mean, Bean does too, but but like for ranked, it's like I feel like it's a. I'm sure Edsy knows about that mod, which is why it surprised me, especially that Edsy doesn't have it.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a mod that Edsy would have.
Odd, you say?
I'm surprised.
Odd is odd.
I'm surprised Bean didn't take this hack.
Is he not doing face cards?
Well, yeah, but like,
you got the red seal face.
Do we really want the dice over the hack here?
Oh, you're right. Less breaks our red seal.
And yeah, and if we like the best hand's probably a flush house. I don't know. I mean, I guess we don't really have hackable. I don't think either player has really hackable glass right now. The other cards that aren't face cards are sixes for Edsy. I'm not sure Bean has any, but I don't know. It's I guess I can kind of see it, but
take the red.
You might as well, right? Even if you don't like it can be a red seal steal if nothing else.
Yep. Let me wipe off my hands.
Really?
Listen in.
At the seed.
It isn't the best seed for the past 5 antes.
Got a pretty good draw here though, so maybe this will be okay.
Got some things.
Ooh, that hand's probably gonna give Bean turn order, which is really bad for
going too long.
Ouch. Once we're running smooth.
Doesn't hold on to this king to try to. Although we have less kings in the deck for Edsy, it's a lot harder to use that to get turn order. But even if we're like a halfway decent hand, we are up a chat. I think Edsy probably could have found a way to take turn order with that king, with like a full house or something.
Probably.
Yeah.
Shout out to Toyn.
Shout out Toyn.
Putting the justice on a 2 for the flush house with the I guess because we have the star. I don't really see that.
Possible at the bottom.
Yeah, well, I guess we got the queen of diamonds, but for now, I think we should just be still going queens and sixes for this PvP because the 2's not any better than having 2 6s because we won't have a second glass 2.
And there was a lot of hands and discards this game, no?
And that was just harder to hit. But,
I guess there's only one discard. Never mind.
Worked out though.
Right. That's all.
Does he think he had another glass too? Maybe I thought he had another glass too. I mean, like it's equivalent. Left, right? Yeah, it's Wait, equivalent to.
I could have done that. Didn't think about that too much.
It's the same either way, but this was a harder hand to go for. No, we're fine because we can do the. Oh, because of the hack, the twos are equivalent to But it was just a little bit weird to go for because it was the harder hand to hit. It did end up working out. I guess we can see our whole good deck, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. It still seems weird to me.
Equal. Yeah.
It is hard to navigate with so little.
I mean, I guess hack.
Well, I have 10 hand size actually.
Yeah, but one glass with hack is equivalent to the 2 glasses.
You also have
2
the
glass 6s.
What do you mean also have the bean? Don't say you have low hand size if you have the bean.
So.
You gotta assume I have the bean though.
Right?
What was that?
I'm so confused. I'm so.
Because I think we would want to glass the 2, risk the 6s now, and then save the 2s for the final PvP when we maybe get more and actually have it do more than the 6s, is my thought. But it doesn't matter that much anyway.
I thought we had 2 glass 2s.
No.
I was just wrong.
Maybe Etsy did too, because I think he was looking at his deck. He's like, oh, wait.
Mm-hmm. Discard a steal for a
Yeah, Etsy's gonna take this one, but if this glass queen breaks, I think Etsy just loses. We have a 1 in 4 chance of losing the game right here.
And most likely Bean's gonna play the same thing, red seal first, right?
Okay, the 2 breaks. That's why if we would have played the 6s, it would have just been a 6 breaking, and then we'd have the 2s for the final.
Not sure why though, to be honest.
You're right.
Oh man, I wish. I'm so tempted to just.
The red seal's why.
Do the math, but.
A 1 in 4 chance that breaks, unless you still have dice, which might be a little bit higher.
Ooh,
the dice was quite a while ago.
Yeah, I would have been very, very surprised if you had.
He still got it though.
Yeah, as he was definitely
full hand glass. Unless he throws this jack. Never mind, he still has it.
Here it is.
Not gonna go for it.
Not gonna go for it. I'm fine with that. 1-1.
With the hack? Oh my gosh.
Doing things.
Yeah, I don't think Bean would have had it there. I think because he had some steel and a lot of planet levels. Otherwise, everything was the same. So Edzzy had that one regardless. And the red seal did not break, so the game definitely can go either way now. And I think Edzy's favored with this hack. Unfortunately, like I said, I really wish we had just gone for queens and 6s. I think maybe Edzy thought he had another glass 2 in the deck like you did, because I don't know why else. The 6s is just equivalent, and then you can put that justice, you can put the glass on a 2 and save it for the future. I don't think it made a lot of sense to play as Edzzy did there.
Don't roll past the rebate, bro.
Yeah, I think we need to drop Bean now. The Bean's not going to be alive for the next PvP. We wouldn't mind finding another Bean. Because the great thing is if we find another Bean, we can pop the ectoplasm. We can pop the second ectoplasm on Edzy's side.
You're right.
I mean, I think Bean should sell Bean as well, but I don't think he's going to do that. He wants the Bean to perish peacefully. No. But it makes a lot more sense on Edzy's side. Because it would be so cool to rip a second ectoplasm because we have the Bean to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edzzy is in a much stronger position because of the hack. It is definitely Edzzy favorite right now, for sure. The hack isn't doing anything right now, though. If we don't get more justice, it's not doing anything. And then it just comes down to, like, steel and stuff. Or I think Bean also, with this oops, has the chance to get more money. And then also the other thing that's going for Bean here is that we still have this invis, right? So if we can find, like, a full retrigger before we pop the invis and it happens to hit one of those instead of the Chad, then that can give Bean the game. Because we haven't had the pop this yet.
Yep. Good comms.
So I'd say, honestly, it's kind of 50-50 here. I'd say it's kind of 50-50 here. Like, if Glass shows up, that gives it to Edzzy. If another retrigger shows up, that gives it to Bean. Is kind of what it comes down to for the most part. But if neither shows up, I think Edzzy probably is still favored. Because I think we've got... Well, no. We have... more steel in Bean's deck. We've got a lot of flush house levels on Edzy's side. I don't know how much we have on Bean's side.
I don't think enough.
It was 300 by 30 for Edzy. It's like level 5 flush house or something like that. I don't know what Bean's got.
Something like that. Don't think it's level 5.
Bean unwilling to sell this Bean. We could get a fresh one. Okay, there it goes. Gotta toss the old stale bean out. Gotta.
Unfortunate.
Gotta send the bean to the farm.
Invis has been here for a long time.
It really has. But I mean, at this point, it kind of makes sense for Bean to be holding on to it. Like, none of the PvPs. I mean, Bean didn't totally do the math. He didn't really know. Maybe it would have made more sense to go for it. But we know that none of the times where he could have popped it would have given him the win. So it has been correct so far for Bean to.
Trio.
I mean, Trio could end up making the difference, 100%.
If it was a family, that'd be so good for Bean, because Edzy's doing flush house.
That's true. Going to pop the judgments and giving us anything.
$20.
A mail-in could maybe find us some more money to catch up to Bean's rolls here.
Yeah.
It's on queens especially, although maybe we have to play a little bit weird to get out with it being on queens.
We got jacks.
Do we have enough jacks to make a good hand?
We have a glass jack.
Okay,
I think
that
all
should
we
be
need is
probably
one
fine,
jack.
yeah.
Glass jack.
We don't really care about the glass jack breaking, do we? Okay.
Death of purple.
Yeah, this death
Might as
here
well get
is...
something.
Wait. Did Bean draw a red seal in this? Bean is up a red seal, looks like? Or is that like a random red seal he picked up? He did. Bean is up a red seal glass.
He is?
Yeah. I saw 2 in the deck. Yep, he's got 2 red seal glass.
Oh, wow.
Edzy only has the 1, I believe. Didn't break, did it? I didn't see it when you checked the deck, but
Nah, I didn't.
I think I just didn't see it there. I mean, it's not totally like right now the red seal glass. It's only another 2 times, right? We got nothing. We got nothing that's triggering on scoring besides the glass itself. So that doesn't do it alone. Like if Edzy can get 2 hackable glass cards, that's more. But
right.
I wish we hadn't. I wish we had used the 6s instead of the 2 there. We would be in a such better position because all we need is 1 justice and then Edzy's in the lead right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess they're pretty equal with the trio, but I think Edzy's probably going to be able to roll into this trio.
I don't
think it was deep. Yeah, it wasn't like super deep though. Bean's taken a lot of rerolls since then.
Oh yeah, he's at 14. You're right.
But really, also these last few rolls, Edzy's not going to see. So if Bean finds anything here, ooh, we have dice? More steel.
Why are we keeping dice?
We dropped.
I don't know what's happening.
We kept
he has
over
Invis to. He still has Invis to rip.
Oh yeah. No, we should have ripped Invis and then taken the mime. I think. We're being greedy. Like we're being way too greedy on Bean's side. Way too greedy for something better, and it didn't come. Yeah, Bean now gonna be.
Oh gosh.
Probably down a trio. No, is Edzy thinking about? No, you can't rip the second Ecto with no extra hands. There's no way.
Not now.
Edzy, don't do that. Don't do that.
Not now.
Okay, no, maybe he's just thinking about it in general. Maybe
he
might not have been actually thinking about doing it. He might have just been thinking about it as a general idea.
About to say.
Yeah, that's really bad for Bean. That choice to hold off that long.
Never mind, we can't get rid of all the queens because we got rid of the glass jack for some reason. Selling off. Okay.
No, that's right. You can't. I mean, if you get another bean, then you can keep it. But
yeah,
I kind of get keeping the star over it. Can go for if we get another. Well, no. Wouldn't we just? Well, maybe. It kind of makes sense, I guess.
What's our high card? We can get more money from this. We got photo chat on Plasma. Edzy.
Yeah.
We're too scared.
But
we got 2 chads, 2 photos basically. No,
you gotta. I don't know the 3 of a kind is easy to see that it gets. I'm pretty sure it does, but it's not like
pair gets out. I think pair gets out. I think high card kind of gets out maybe on Plasma.
Yeah.
X2, X4, X8, X16, X32. X256.
It is kind of crazy to hold Inves that long and find nothing, but I really think that it was a mistake for for Bean to not pop the invis. Trio one thing, when you're in the last shop and you see that mine, a scoring joker that really could give you a benefit, I mean, it's not that much of a benefit, but it is something.
We only have one steal for Edzy. We got Chariot Fool though, so it might have been.
Yeah, with Chariot Fool, I think it's better.
It's like points, like 0.12 something better.
Yeah, I guess not necessarily. We'd have to have the steal in hand and do it. We're down hand saves actor. No, actually, I think trio is better. Really want a justice here on Edzy's side. We are down a red seal glass, but we're up the trio. I think we might just win because of this trio. Unless this Cardamentor can give Bean like a death here.
I was ready to end stream.
Finally play my cards.
Possibly.
What a game. Oh my gosh.
I lost my Bean. It's like a disaster.
Yeah, I couldn't make him live long enough. They need to add a way to defeat the Bean.
Well, I mean, you could have skipped if you really wanted to.
True. I do have this double tag that's been sitting there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just gonna go to Edzy.
Me too.
Wow. Yeah.
You should see this one Joker that I've got sitting in my roster.
Yeah, the hack's doing
Absolutely
nothing.
useless.
Same.
Oh wait, but he doesn't have a flush house, does he?
Yes. With the we've got a red seal. Our red seal glass queen is diamonds. We got a star up top.
Oh, we have star. Okay.
Bailed out by finding a star again from the thing that we did last time.
Maybe it's a reverse sweep by Edzy in the whole game.
It could happen.
Turn order? Since when?
Is it guaranteed to find this?
If we're discarding 3.
Yeah, we can discard another one of our queens here. I think it makes. Ooh, that makes it less. That makes it more dangerous. You want to discard a queen here, not the 6.
Oh, I tell you,
He's gonna do it.
It is so. Rough.
Well, I don't know if it matters. I guess we just full discard and we find it, no problem. It's really not an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll finally do this.
Can't drop the 6 here.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
It's Chad.
We can drop a queen on Edzy's side. There's no reason really to not drop another one of those glass queens.
We share whole deck if we don't either way, because discarding.
Yeah, but we could drop the queen instead of the 3, maybe.
Here it is.
I think we could do that and have one more steal, but it doesn't matter. I mean, Bean is.
It would be safer for.
Bean is going to be down steal too with the Fool Chariot up top. It doesn't.
E16.
E1E16. I scored 3E15.
Yeah.
No, we're not dropping the 6s. Don't we have a lot more levels in Flush House? Oh, okay. No. What do we? Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
We got the red seal.
Oh, because we're getting the. No, that makes sense. No. I get what he's doing. Wait, we're not guaranteed. We're not guaranteed. We could bottom deck this.
Could be bottom decked. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
The way we did this, we could screw ourselves over.
Boy.
It could have been.
I think we could have discarded more and been fine.
Because they did not.
No, the purple seals did not lock in. I have
one death in the past 10 antes.
He's a 1 in 4 chance of losing this game now.
I have a pretty big choice
he could have discarded differently.
Because I have 4 cards at the bottom of my deck, and I can only do a 3-card discard.
There's not really a choice. You can't.
I also want to hold one of these cards.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. The 1.5 is not worth losing the game.
Let's see. If
I guess you don't know, but you scored that. You have the trio over last time. You have double chariot in hand. You have way more than you had last time.
Come on, Edzy, please.
Do I have steel in my last hand?
Even if you did, you didn't have the trio last time.
No.
You're gonna have 2 steel. You only have 1 steel in the deck. There's no way you have more steel. Like you have so much more points this time. Come on, discard the 3. Please discard the 3.
Does 1 steel get me there?
You don't even need the steel. You have 2 in hand. You have full chariot.
2 steals get me there?
Score 3, please.
Plasma math is so scary. I will not risk the bottom deck. Okay. Well, I'm still risking the bottom deck, but I will not take the insanely greedy line. 75% chance, or a 50-50?
Per chance.
You either win or you don't. 50-50.
It's all 50-50.
Don't keep the red seal. Okay. Don't bottom deck it. Don't bottom deck it. Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't have it in the one bottom card.
I didn't.
That would have been an insane way for the game
to end. No.
Yeah, no, this is more than enough. This is more than enough.
Right.
It is copy photo?
Level
yeah, it's
9.
copy photo.
Oh
my gosh.
For
what a game. Holy crap.
Literally anything that wins me the game. That's okay.
GG.
Whoa.
E17.
Going to game 4.
Yeah, you're...
Yay.
I don't know what the difference
I have
is.
a level 9
Just
flush house.
Steel and trio.
Yeah, 2 steals because I had full chariot. But I played queens and 6s. I tried to get this hack online so hard.
Was pure rage bait. I've had Invis. I use Invis that PvP. I've had Blueprint, Photograph, Chad for the longest time.
Wait, were you lying about Dusk? I guess so, since you don't have it.
Yeah, that would have been free with the Dusk. Literally anything.
I think, okay, Bean definitely got unlucky there, but I do also think he held the invis too long. I think holding it even all the way to the last shop, fair enough. But I think he was too greedy to not rip it in the last shop for at least going for like the mime or something. Like you can't just go down to your last, like you've got only a couple rerolls left. At that point, you're probably not going to be able to find anything. Like we just ended up having nothing, no jokers in the lineup. Even a mime would have been more for us here. We could have had 2 steel in hand and have a little bit more of a chance. Wouldn't have been enough here, but I do think Bean was a little bit too greedy there at the very end. But I get it. I think we got kind of sunk cost. Obviously, we held the invis this long. Like, you know, surely we find something. But Bean pulling up the I think the thing that makes me the most annoyed in a ranked game is when I win and then someone like pulls up a log and said like, what the hell, how did I lose? I rolled more than you. Like, okay, buddy. All right. And sometimes, sure, they got unlucky. And then other times it's like, well, yeah, you got more rerolls because I held scoring jokers earlier and you were greedy for something better. And like, which I don't think is really what happened here. I do think Bean did get kind of unlucky, but ugh. Well, we're going to game 4. So much for the quick one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need a bathroom break. Hold down the fort.
Okay, I'll be here.
Yeah.
So chat. Who's sleeping right now? Raise your hands. Because I might join you by accident. Okay, they're also going to the bathroom. Do I too? I don't have to, I'm fine. I'm on water actually. Okay. Are you back yet, Sizak? No? Good comms. run 1224A for that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna play Smash Bros. Oh, hello.
Came back. Looks like they also took a break. Back.
Yeah, I'm playing Super Smash Bros.
Nice. Should I open up YouTube chat real quick, see how they're doing over there? Quick reminder I mentioned earlier in the stream. Sorry, YouTube chat, I can't see you during casting because my computer dies if I have too many things open. The only reason I can see Twitch chat is because I can view Twitch chat from my phone, which is not an option, I don't think, from YouTube, at least not that I've seen.
Actually, I'm going to open Tamagotchi Life real quick. Have you played Tamagotchi Life yet?
I have not. I've seen lots of clips of people play it and stuff.
It's so cool.
Well, YouTube chat is dead silent anyways. No one in there. So got some people watching, but they're just quietly hanging out. Hello, anyways, YouTube chat. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, YouTube chat.
And Twitch chat as well. Not like Oh, look. Someone talked there. Hello, A Love Stream. You're welcome for reading YouTube chat. Sorry. Normally I read both, but just specifically because of the formatting, I can't read both while I'm casting. Maybe eventually I get some more RAM, some newer RAM for my PC.
Someone's proposing?
Someone's proposed what?
It's
oh,
Tamagotchi Life. Yes. It's been 3 days.
Guess they move fast in Tamagotchi Life world. Edzy putting on his jersey, going for the buff. We got one win in us. We're gonna use the jersey to boost ourselves up and go for the rest of the games here. I mean, I did win my next game once I put on my jersey against Stock, but I didn't end up winning the whole set. So I guess it wasn't enough of a buff. But I don't know. Maybe if I had it on the first game, I would have won the first game, and then it would have been 3-2, and I would have won the set. Who knows? Oh,
what the hell? What is this?
All right. I think that looks like they're setting up for the next game. I'm gonna close this window again for computer performance. Goodbye again, YouTube chat. Goodbye, A Love Supreme. Have fun. I'll check in on you all at the end. All right. What are we doing now? Blue stake?
Blue on blue ash.
Blue deck? Edzy loves his like goofy same deck, same stake sort of things. That's fun. It's a goofy combo. Blue. And here we go. Hopping into the game.
I got a lot of for Tamagotchi Life.
Fresh bean stream.
Why is Pico here?
All right. Here we go. Edzy getting out in one. Looks like Bean also getting out in one in this first one here. Yeah, blue is fun. Blue percent in 2026. All right. This is an interesting first shop. Oh my gosh, this is a really interesting first shop. I think what you gotta do, I think you have to skip the spectral here. If there's an immolate in here and you take and your opponent doesn't, you win. However, if there's not an immolate here and you take and your opponent doesn't, pretty good chance you lose. Pretty good chance you can't afford overstock because you're just going to go into the next shop with $2. I mean, depending on what, I guess it depends a little bit on what's in the buffoon pack. If there's trash in there, then you could get punished. But Edzy going to go for it and hugely reward for okay, if Bean doesn't open this, it's over for Bean. Edzy finds a eternal photo, but then we can't open the buffoon pack.
I'm locked in on Tamagotchi Life.
What is he going to do here? He's looking at the spectrals. He's thinking about how good or how bad it can go. It really is just if there's immolate it's game winning. If there's not immolate, it's borderline game losing. Wait, what's going on here? Are they talking about it?
Good luck.
I think I just go buffoon.
Oh my gosh. Being unmuted, tried to fish for some either agreement or info from Edsy. Edsy does not want to give up that info because Edsy knows what the right move is and knows that if Bean doesn't follow suit, he is at a huge advantage. Bean goes for the buffoon pack, finds a ride the bus, not at all useful here. Wait, can he even afford... No, he can afford overstock. As long, I mean, regardless, he can afford overstock. But, oh my gosh! And Edsy finds Photo and Chad deeper in the shot. Bean is not gonna see them, or not gonna be able to afford them. We might be going to game 5. It's early to call it, but oh my gosh! I'm surprised that Bean didn't go for delayed gratification there. Although it's at most $4, and that's how much it costs, and then you don't want to sell it. Like, I can kind of get it. Edsy, I honestly don't think it was probably the right play to open that spectral, but I don't know. Maybe you just want that. Maybe you think that Bean's not going to do that. You want the variance. Maybe you think that you're having trouble against Bean, and you go for it. And I don't know, but yeah, Bean is not gonna be happy to see this. That no Photo. No Chad. All we got is a Jolly Joker, and we have less money. That is less money, a less fixed deck. It is not looking good. It is not looking good.
Yo, guess who just got married in Tamagotchi life?
Who?
Myself and Odd Todd.
Congratulations.
Unironically. Oh my god, it was meant to be.
Oh my gosh.
It was meant to be. I can't believe it. W.
Bean, I'm curious what Bean's saying here. He's
We're going to Kyoto.
Smiley, no.
Okay, he's not talking about it. I wonder if he was talking about it there, but he's not now. Man. This is just so hard to come back from. Like, we're at an econ disadvantage too. Like, we're just behind in every aspect. The only like out I feel like for being here is that better things than Photo Chat come around, and since they're eternal, Edsy can't take it. That is like the biggest way that Bean could end up winning this game. There's other ways for sure, but that seems like the most plausible one to me, and that does not seem very likely. Chad came back. Okay, I mean, if Photo Chat just comes back, then, I mean, Edsy's still at an advantage, but it becomes a small one. Just a little bit of an econ boost instead of, like, the massive one that it is currently. So, there's one piece of the puzzle needed to get Bean back in this game. Yeah, Edsy.
I have to save my game now. I'll get back in.
Okay. Bean touch after the fire, then it comes right after. But yeah, Edsy's still at a major advantage, but just not the kind of advantage there was before. Bean considering this buffoon tag skip, we don't have a lot of money. Maybe hoping for some variance because we think that we're down the Photo. Maybe just knowing how Edsy plays. Maybe we expect Edsy took that. I want to try listening again. I keep listening in at the wrong times, not really hearing much about it. Okay, he already decided. It is. Oh my gosh, but there's an ancient in the buffoon skip. Okay. That gets Bean back in this game. That is the kind of variance he needed. Okay. I mean, Photo might just be better with a Chad in the lineup, but it's also a lot easier for Photo to show up than Ancient because it is a common. So,
okay,
all right, welcome back. We've got... You're missing a lot here. There's a spicy game happening right here.
I feel like marrying on Todd is more important than this.
Okay.
Okay, What's happening here? The order?
Yeah, so all right, let's listen in. Maybe we'll hear. You can hear about it as they talk about it.
Yep.
Or maybe they'll be cryptic. They probably will, because they probably don't want to give away what they did there.
Ever. I'm not saying my line was the worst, but there's too many options.
Yes.
Well, that gives Edsy a lot of information. He knows that Bean did not open that pack.
I know one option I'm taking all the time. 8-ball.
Take ancient.
Am I right?
Oh yeah.
You didn't see it?
Buffoon skip.
I regret the 8-ball completely. One of the worst 8-balls I've ever seen.
Feels bad. Buffoon skip is crazy.
And flush ancient adventure. Is it? Because we got what was 8 times ancient is like
indeed
yeah, it's like what? 14 times or something.
Less than 8. Wait, what?
No, it's because it's like 7 times without, and then it's another 2 times with the it's probably like 15 times or so.
In the world?
Something like that. Edsy can beat that, but
yeah, because I don't think Bean has the glass.
Like I said, there's a lot of paths.
Edsy beats that. Just if Bean can find another hand.
And, be done with it.
Ooh,
glass
the
does
break.
a lot.
Okay.
You just need a flush, right? Flush gets him out.
Didn't he already play a flush? I don't know how else he would have got the 9,000.
That was a straight.
Oh, straight with the order. Okay. I don't. Because the glass is another 8 times. I don't think the flush is enough here. I don't think we have the glass, and I don't. There's no way that's enough.
I mean, that's
straight is better if you play 3 spades, 4 spades. He played 3 spades in that straight. Ooh, doesn't get it.
The flush wouldn't have been enough.
Edsy betters love to hear that kind of noise. All right, good luck.
17k total. Antimatter. Which Bean didn't take the old blank? Was that
oh my gosh! Yeah, now okay. These are the amount of divergence in this seed is insane. Bean finding the ancients. Bless you. Bean finding the ancient that Edsy didn't. Edsy being up the photograph in the Chad, but then Bean finding the Chad back again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So much that I missed in just 2 antes. Crazy.
Yeah, you. that timing was. There was a lot of moments in this cast that were like a lot slower. You missed one of the most like intense, crazy moments.
Oh.
Did 8-ball came back around, didn't it? Because I don't think that was the original 8-ball. I don't think Bean had the 8-ball previously.
5 of a kind or 4 of a kind.
I'm not sure. I don't think we want to play this 4 of a kind. I think like with Photo Chad, I think we just want to play this 8 here, and then look for your. It doesn't win, but like might as well play a single 8 so we can play more 8s at a time. More 8s. Right. Don't want to do the 3 of a kind. Definitely don't want to do the 3 of a kind here. Like Photo Chad gets us out. You want to have more chance to play more 8s with the Chad. There we go.
There we go.
Playing a pair. I mean, I still think a single one's better, especially because now if we have a weird draw, we can still play the pair of 8s.
Hermy.
Yeah, like this. Like you can play a pair of 8s here. Like go double 8s. You can even drop the jack and just go for the kings for the kill, which should be plenty.
We could play flush house to get out sooner for more hand money.
Yeah,
hermit value.
Yeah, but I'd rather just get 8-ball value than hand money. I think the taros are like on average you get almost a tarot that's worth $1. Although maybe if we're wanting to hold hermit anyways. But...
yeah. I was thinking about it. And we get the money from...
Oh, selling it to go for the... Okay. Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
I guess. Onk? Ooh, wait. Edsy can do that. Because they're eternal.
Edsy can do that, but Bean also could do that on the Ancient.
On just the Ancient? He is going to
He's doing it.
Okay.
Oh my... The amount of divergence in this seed is insane.
This is wild. Alright, Edsy's saying screw.
And there's a second. Wait! Edsy can take 2 unks! Oh. Edsy can take 2 unks!
Photo, Chad incoming.
I mean, if it hits that, it's great. If it hits photo twice or chat twice. I mean, if it's chat twice, I think you're okay. If it's photo twice, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad.
Yeah. An eternal rebate, because why not?
Unless Edzy can go with the 8 here and then get the straight flush to get out pretty easily. I think even probably a flush does with photo chats. Probably didn't need that, but oh, we did have having to use our discards, losing delay grab value. It's a little bit unfortunate. I think we probably still afford everything we need though. With the
we can do the 8 low straight. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
This one's. You can't put it on the 8 though.
Because it's 300 times 8. Yeah, that one's. Because that's about 300. In fact, I think that's exactly 300. And then you've got times 8 plus a little bit of chips from the chat too. Like it's more than 2,400.
It gets there. Might as well just take the chance.
It's a nice way to do some like quick math when you like see a hand that's like similar to a starting hand and you just see how much time it is. Like, okay, this is around 300 and then
oh, and we have I forgot about antimatter. It's huge.
And he needs to be careful. He might not end up being okay, well, that helps.
Take golden.
Yeah. I think that seems like a good move there. I think take golden, go next. He might be 10. Well, we got a free reroll, so you take the free reroll.
You got the reroll, yeah. Nothing worthwhile.
Yeah, I guess we can take the full house level. I don't like that though.
Nah.
That might mean that we can't afford everything that we need to afford in the next play. I mean, we don't know that all this stuff's gonna come up, but like, I don't really like going down to $12 just for a planet level.
First
anyways.
onk was number 3, so pack order might be messed. Uh-oh.
Oh, weird. Okay. I mean, still, I think because we're able to keep the chat, at least for the short term, Edzy will be favored, even with just the one onk. But I think long term, if we don't get the second onk, I think that the Ancient definitely has a very good chance of being better than 3 copies of Photo and Chad. Edzy might end up playing a little bit too fast here, worried about the timer, and then could end up being an issue.
I mean, he doesn't tank a life for the first one, right?
One more club, don't we? Okay, we're good. Maybe we're fine through it, kind of, but no, you don't take a lot of life for the first one. But I don't like losing that that freebie this early on. Maybe Edzy plays fast enough that he's not too worried about it. But
he has to open big pass.
So yeah,
it's first.
Big pack first. Okay. Oh, don't pick that up. You don't want to pick that up yet.
Big pack first, please. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't take it at all. Negative banana.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, timer's just going to 0. He doesn't have to worry about that now. Ooh, rolling down really far in case of the Wraith, but that's okay.
That's fine.
And he does the big pack first.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. I feel like the Immolate might be tempting, but yes.
Come on. You know you want to.
I mean, you lose the 8, but I mean, okay. Yep. He's doing. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
He's doing the thing. He got photo.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we really needed to hit Chad here.
Photo chat incoming.
No. That's not good.
It's still decent,
it's good for now, but long term that could be bad. But at least we have the antimatter, so.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There was some onks, huh?
Yeah. Not too sure about this.
That is the worst hit it could have been for Edzy.
But we'll see.
By far.
It's still a lot of scoring, but
it is, but
maybe I did the same thing.
Long term, you want chat.
Yeah.
I imagine we'll
this
find
scores a
very
decent
soon
amount.
if I did the same thing. I don't think I did the same thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Bean doesn't want to see that. But I think because it hit photo, if Bean can get a full retrigger, Bean is like full retrigger with some glass.
Because I'm pretty sure if you didn't do the same thing, then I need to at least get some value somewhere else.
Oh, you don't think I have Dusk?
No, my gold seals.
The gold seals.
Oh my gosh, y'all! This is a good chance this goes to game 3. Bean definitely has outs, and I think the outs are better than, the outs are better than it was for. Oh my gosh, there's an Eternal Idol. That's not very good for Bean, idol? Because I think that's bad for Bean. But we've also got more Joker slots to facilitate that, but then like the Ancient. Oh, I didn't realize we take the Eternal Rebate on Bean side. I think that definitely makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't even know who that favors. It's kind of rough with the Ancient. Makes the Ancient a lot worse, but at the same time, if the seeds ends up being really strong with a lot of like retriggers and stuff, having these 3 Joker slots locked up, even with being up the antimatter, suddenly that antimatter doesn't do much when you have 4 lockdown Joker slots. Your opponent only, like, Bean's actually up a Joker slot if we don't care that much about the photos.
Right.
Wait, why are we playing this versus... What are we doing? Oh, no, we're not.
Looking for 7s? Oh, never mind.
Well, we had a 7 in that one, so I was like, what?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Maybe there's like a lot of 7s left in the deck. More, I'm thinking maybe we can get 2 or something. Is this enough? It should be enough, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. We got double Ancient.
Yeah, not by a ton,
It was
though.
closer than I thought it would be, yeah.
Double Ancient's a good amount of points, but with no retriggers and no flush levels, it's not crazy. Yeah, okay. If this was like double Chad, it's like Edsy pretty much wins. Right? If this hit Photo once and Chad once, or if it hit Chad twice, it's like there's almost nothing that Bean can do. But because this hit double Photo, it is so much worse for Edsy, and the biggest reason, like, it's worse for scoring, but also the econ is just like, you could have so much more econ if you had the double Chad, and you just don't have that here. 8-ball coming back is better for Bean. True. We do have the oops that we picked up, but yeah, it's not as good as having the Chad.
Hermit Fool, bad order. Should have opened first and then taken.
Yeah. Overstock Plus is good for Bean because more chance to find things with Edsy's shop slots. With Edsy's slots locked up, yeah. So this is weird for Edsy because now if we take this idol, we have 1 Joker slot left. He might even not take it. I think he does.
Surely you take it.
But like,
surely.
But like, you want more retriggers, right? Because you've got 3 photos. You really would rather have like Showman into another Chad. Like that is the best thing you can get on Edsy's side. Another Chad is like 2 to the what? Even without glass, another Chad is 2 to the 6th. Even on a full idol hit right now with the current lineup, idol is 2 to the 7th, and that's with a perfect idol hit full lineup. And that doesn't even take into account if we get a glass, then the Chad is actually just better than idol right now, which is crazy. But we have 3 photos that like really changes the equation. I get taking it, but I feel like there's a huge argument not to take it.
Yeah, take an 8-ball too.
Yeah, 8-ball definitely I think makes sense here.
Must be. Both players have 2 glass.
I think in the situation that would have been better for Edsy if it didn't hit photo twice, I think idol's like way more clear to take here. But I honestly, I almost feel like you just don't take it there. Like it's just you're down to 1 Joker slot.
I mean, you just get a Dusk. Just get a Dusk. Good comms, me. Just find the Dusk.
Yeah, the Joker light is the difference between these 2 players is wild. Is wild.
Another 8.
Probably was hoping for that gold seal there on Edsy's side. Didn't find it. Yeah, might as well get out here. There's like no point in playing a 5 to see one more card. Oh, wait, hold up. Bean has Sun, Death with Idol and Ancient lining up here.
I mean, it's on 6 of Hearts with no retriggers.
Yeah, but every card is a 4.5x. Yeah. The red seal is actually so important for Ezzy. Almost always glass is more important, but because of 3 photos, I think that the red seal actually might even be more important than the glass right now.
Yeah. Definitely.
And it's actually still the same. It's the same. That's just how insane glass is. Each one is an 8x. But now it can be lucky. So that's cool.
Could be. Or is.
Yeah.
Death
is allowed to be. Here we go.
Being I'm kind of like super poor.
Really? What are you doing all this time in the blinds then?
Right
just
now he's more rich
0
than me,
econ
but...
jokers. It's a little bit rough.
I see.
There's the
what
jack.
To this 600,000 every hand.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I mean, like, we don't have to do it every hand, right?
No plus 20.
Tragic.
We do have flush house capabilities. Death over the red sea.
Mm.
If we do that.
Yeah. I mean, Beam has the flush 5. Each one's like a ×4. More than ×4.
I want to say
4.5.
Etsy takes the...
It's like a little bit more than 2 to the 10th. The photo chat is 2 to the
Well,
12th?
what? We didn't...
It's
Why didn't we...
close.
What is Etsy doing? I thought we were going for flush house.
Oh, turn order by just a smidge. Just a smidge.
I'm not sure. I know we have like a 4-pin level and stuff. Yeah, what are we doing here then?
What? I don't know. This is weird. I like it. Okay. We have a discard though.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's anything to go for.
Now I think
at least, like,
no. Now I think Bean's taking it.
We'll do this.
With the lucky hit, I don't think so.
Okay, now it's plus 20.
The plus 20 right at the beginning.
We could play the flush house there. No, we can have.
Along
Never
that
mind.
line.
One of those,
20 mil.
Yes, that's 2 to the 12th versus. It's
Lucky
like
hit
it's
for
like
Bean,
it's
maybe?
close to 2 to the 12th as well. It's really close.
No luckies.
Bummer.
8-ball kind of popped off there.
The 8-ball, huh? Well, I just drew 3 8s.
Oh. I lied. It didn't actually pop off.
Oh, I was this.
W legume.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the
Only
heck?
4x off.
5 million.
I think
Edgy.
without the plus
Oh,
20. Actually, without the plus 20, I think he still wins it barely because the plus 20 was about a ×3.
An invis which always hits photo.
Oh gosh, that's
3 in 5 chance for it to not hit a photo.
That is so
1 in
awkward for
5.
Edzy.
1 in 5 for Chad. And idle.
Like if it hits Chad, I
if it
think he just
doesn't
wins.
hit,
But yeah, if it hits photo,
if it's Chad, he
or especially
wins.
if it's idle, it's like I don't think we want it idle.
If
That's
idle
why I was
doesn't
like
hit-
saying we maybe don't want to take idle there, but
No, now I understand. Ecto. Onk. Just
I mean, if you're gonna do invis, just if you're gonna do the invis, like you either skip the invis or you do the song. Like there's no point at this point in taking invis because it's gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna be delayed.
If he doesn't take Onk, we know what he's doing.
I guess invis. There's actually argument for invis because it gives you time. If you find something in this shop or the next one, it gives you time to say, "Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do invis. I'm actually gonna take this blueprint instead or whatever." But
yeah.
Oh my gosh, it hits Chad!
Oh!
No way!
If the idol were gone, that would be huge.
We have looked so deep inside that as I was saying it, I knew it was gonna come out weird, but I was committed. I was committed.
What was that? Looks outside.
we have looked into our soul at this point.
We have looked so far inside. Yes. I'm stealing that.
Oh my gosh.
Chat, who be looking so far inside? Todd spotted? Yeah. Todd was spotted, but we couldn't take it, fortunately.
Raffleseed, yeah.
Raffleseed, true.
Man,
I made Ruffles' catchphrase on Tamagotchi Life side. So now he just says it at the beginning of every sentence.
You have Raffle in Tamagotchi Life. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you have me in Tamagotchi Life?
You're next.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're next. I try to make you at school. I can't figure out how to make you though. I need a good photo of you. Another odd Todd, by the way. I need a good photo of you, but your face cam's so small I can't see features.
Oh gosh. Ecto? Wait, was there an Ecto, or were we just talking about like an Ecto would be crazy here? Did I miss an Ecto?
Crazy. We didn't see an Ecto.
Yeah, but yeah, true. Imagine if Edzy gets an Ecto, then we could rip another Onk.
There is an Ecto, like confirmed. Bean saw it.
Bean skip. No!
No way! No! Oh my god!
Okay, I feel like this game should go to Edzy. Go to Edzy. There's like no way Bean's winning from here.
No.
Also, okay, I think Bean should play this out. If we don't get a crazy idol hit,
I need to go to the other casting booth.
I'll follow you.
Doesn't go to Edzy.
He was gonna win. There's nothing.
Surely this goes to Edzy, right? How about what if Bean plays it out? If Bean doesn't get a crazy idol hit, it goes to Edzy.
Let Bean play it out.
Yeah, let Bean play it out.
Edzy's the one who misclicked. You gotta replay.
Oh, did he miss?
He died to the blind. He died to the blind.
He died to the blind.
He died to the blind.
He died to the blind.
Wait.
He died to the blind.
Edzy was ready. Wait.
Zeno, did he know though when
this is
it goes no, it has to go
I'm gonna
hit Chad.
I mean, we'll see. This is up to the commissioner, and whatever he decides, we've all got to
go for Edzy.
We'll see. They're gonna talk it out.
Oh my god.
So what was the misclick that caused? It was a misclick that caused a crash?
Yeah, what caused that?
Method click. Trying to read through the code. Feels like my stream earlier today. Holy cow.
Looking for your seed.
I'm gonna unmute, see what's going on there.
I need it, Zeno.
Okay. So were you dying to that blind regardless, Bean, or? Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I feel like it
Discord. I mean, I'll say, just give it.
Whoa.
Do you think there was a chance? I guess Edgy was kind of.
No, I mean, if Edgy doesn't click that, the game is over. He would have got the Ecto too, and he had
what did Edgy click?
Was it 3 photographs idle?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Like that fucking start, I can't.
Wait, you didn't want the Onk like both times?
No, I had ancient. I had double ancient.
Oh.
Edzy, you took an incredibly risky line, but we can talk about it after the game.
Yeah.
Oh, with the spectral, right?
All right.
So I opened the spectral.
And
I said
Edzy's taking it. It was probably gonna go to Edzy no matter what, and Bean had. It would have been very hard for Bean to get that.
But do you know what caused it? The click?
Handy.
He clicked on Handy.
He clicked on Handy.
So it was on
Handy. This is why I ask
Handy.
people not to have other mods. Or to learn how to click.
So weird.
All right, we don't get a satisfying end of like a 1 billion point hand, but no, was pretty fun.
That was a
that was a crazy game.
He turns off Handy. Okay, game's being reset. Handy's gone. He is not risking that again for game 5.
All right.
Luckily, Bean also. Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Also, Bean.
That was a fire outcome.
Yeah, I'm really glad that went to Edzy. I feel like when it's guaranteed. I mean, I don't think I can't imagine. Maybe if Bean found a retrigger, like Bean would have had to find a full retrigger in the shop. But like since he lost a life to the blind, I think I feel like the right move would have been to let Bean play it out. If he wasn't dying to that blinds. Because it sounded like he wasn't sure, like he might have just thrown the life to the blind because he thought the game was over. But I think it would have been good to let Bean play it out. And if Bean plays it out and there's any chance that Bean wins based on what he finds in the next shot, then it should be a tie. If there's any chance at all. But before going into that shot, the chance of Bean winning that is like a 0.1%. Like not only does he need to find a retrigger, he needs to find a retrigger with a great idle hits, probably with them lining up as well, with Ancient and Idle. Like otherwise I don't think that Bean wins. Like it is absurdly low. But if that chance goes above, like if he goes through the shop and at the end of that shop he has any chance at all, then because as he miscollected, should definitely go to should definitely be a draw game. But I don't know. That's a weird one. I guess I could see the argument for it, but I just
the next game.
Maybe I'm biased because I am kind of rooting for Edzy here, and also it's just exciting for it to go to a game 5. But I think either player does that. I think anyone does that. I think I have the same opinion. I don't think that's. Yeah. I consider myself pretty fair when it comes to things like that. I don't think that's a bias that gets in the way of how I think that should go.
Ooh. Okay. Doing red black now. Both players taking fib over the double tag. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the yeah. I'm not biased because I like I'm kind of rooting for Edzy because Edzy's kind of the underdog here and it's fun to root for an underdog. But it just feels like because of the way that it happened, because of the insane discrepancy. If it was like if Edzy hadn't have had that onk hit the chat again, I think maybe it should have gone to a tie. It's like even though he's still greatly advantaged, it's close enough that we wouldn't have known how to would have gone, and because Edzy messed it up, we don't count the game. I think that's how it should have gone. But it just is such an insurmountable advantage when you have frickin' double Chad, triple photo, your opponent has no re-triggers. Like, that's... How do you come back from that?
Does this win? Surely not with Edzy side. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a lot of... I'm not too surprised that wins. You either need to do the math there or not risk it. That's a lot of... Maybe Edzy a little bit tilted now. I feel like you can kind of see it in his face. A little bit tilted after messing that game up. Like it's a different kind of tilt from when you like make a mistake and lose. Like Edzy probably feels bad right now because he feels like he's somewhat compromised the integrity of the league or something. But I also think that it's like kind of balances out because Bean did also not timer earlier to withhold information when you're not allowed to do that. So like. I mean, that's probably not as big of a thing, but it does balance out a little bit because both of those things happen. So I don't know. Right. Hopefully Edzy doesn't beat himself up too much over it.
Hope not. I really want to see Edzy win here.
I mean, yeah, I'm rooting for Edzy too, but I'm happy to see either way. Like either way, seeing Edzy win here is great, but seeing Bean win here, like I said, it's chance for him. It's I don't want Bean to win at all because he did win the last one, but. I mean, I won't be too upset. Like Bean's a good player. Bean's cool. Like it's fine if he wins, but he did win the last one. It's cooler if someone takes him down, but it is really cinema if he goes down in the finals. If Vagabond or Doc can take him down in the finals, like I said earlier, it's sweet. So either outcome was cool. I don't want people to think I'm like a Bean hater here. I'm definitely not. I just it's I'm just not rooting for him here.
Oh my gosh, that crash.
Yeah, that is so sad. Like a very unfortunate thing in an otherwise just phenomenal, wild, insane game. It was too good. It just couldn't be allowed to finish. It was too good.
Yeah. Rare skip.
Yeah, you can take that rare skip. I feel
like Bean takes it.
Bean going for the hologram over the popcorn? That seems kind of crazy to me.
Probably for sell value, I don't know.
Yeah, but I
don't know what's happening.
You're really close to the PvP. It's going to be a plus 16 in the PvP. Good chance the popcorn gives you this PvP.
He did sell it for the sell value, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't think that the sell value is more valuable than the chance to win this PvP. I mean, like a little bit rewarded by the hermit showing up. But I still don't really agree with it.
I think
we play cocktail now.
Right.
That's the way you remedy the goofiness that just happened. Mary Andy kind of nice for hitting this getting more value out of this rough gem here.
Oh my god.
Eternal loyalty card. Eternals. Oh my gosh.
The Upsal Eternals.
Do you take an eternal loyalty? I don't think you do.
Better things. What is this?
Maybe if you can line it up for the PvP and you can not only have it for the tempo but guarantee the first PvP with it. But in the big blind shop, I don't think you can take that. I don't think you can take that.
No.
Bean is the option as well. I think definitely no for Bean. I think it's a little bit easier. Seeing the Acrobat in the shop, it's a little bit difficult sometimes to line those up together. Well, with 4 hands, you can do it somewhat consistently, but yeah, especially like already having a good time small Joker that is not going to lock up your lineup, I think makes a lot more sense to skip there. Yeah, it's a very rough fact for sure. Dropping to the moon to pop the judgment. I mean, I kind of see it. I don't know if I really agree with that, though.
I guess.
To the moon is undervalued as a Joker. I mean, it's like about a golden Joker, and I feel like that's valuable. And sometimes, if you're good with your interest, it can be more.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bean with a little bit of a greedy reroll sees the faceless, doesn't take the faceless?
That's odd. That's odd.
Not quite as many impossible decisions this time.
I really wanted that loyalty card, I'm not gonna lie.
It was tempting, but the timing of it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe not.
Oh, Edsy's music is gone. I guess I should leave my music on.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Well, Bean has Acrobat for you guys. He probably just takes it here if he plays down.
This one in. Well,
we'll say another thing too.
Just gonna play it.
Oh yeah, that's kind of surprising not saving with the Acrobat, but I guess we can draw better and find something else. Another thing too, for like if Bean loses here, like I think I'm still like rooting for Edsy probably, but. Nice thing about if Bean wins it, it feels a little bit bad. I feel like for Bean's perspective, it feels a little bit bad to, even though like that game, I feel like it's deserved to go to Edsy. It feels like maybe a little bit unfair in a way to.
He lost the blind
to lose after that. He did, but it sounded like maybe he just intentionally threw to the blind because he knew the game was over and didn't think it mattered.
I wasn't listening.
Because Zeno asked like, "Were you going to lose that blind regardless?" And he's like, "Well, I had another discard."
On the,
so it sounds like he didn't try.
Yeah.
No, wait 1 second. Go.
Oh. That's kind of the one card I wanted, but.
Does this win? No, this doesn't win.
He's got more molds. No.
He doesn't have the chips.
All right.
That is a bummer.
Yeah, it doesn't have the, and he down the. Well, I guess I didn't realize that Edzy didn't end up with the acrobat, but yeah. Yeah, maybe if Bean had saved the big hand towards the ends, would have been, yeah, he would have been what he had times 3. Bean could have taken it that way.
Yep. Hermit. Good order from Edzy. Bad order from Bean.
I feel like it should be draw. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's valid. I think either call is valid. I think there's reasons for both sides. It's really sad that it happened.
No, I feel like Edzy always wins there.
I definitely think Edzy wins, but it's fair because Edzy is the one that messed it up, and
yeah,
like it feels wrong to not give the win to Edzy there, but it also feels a little bit unfair to Bean at the same time.
Yeah. If Bean loses the set, I can see why. If he gets mad at over it, I can see why he would.
Yeah. It's also like it's also a lame it's a lame way to end Bean's run for the season, right? Like, because Bean is like, you know, it's Bean. He's like, I feel like he's got such a big presence in the major league. Almost misses the flush draw for Bean, and he gets it there. But I don't know. Let's stop. Let's focus on the game. But it's I feel like this is making it all gloomy and like it was a fire game. What happened. Decision was made. I don't know.
I think the end was cinema. The end was cinema, though.
It was.
It was cinema.
It was really something.
If Bean win doesn't matter, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I still want to win.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, either way's cool. Either way's cool.
It's been so long. We're in game 5. Just wrap it up.
It has been. Has been kind of a long one. I kind of thought that, like, you know, Bean won the first 2, and
Blueprint.
He was very favored at the start of game 3. Blueprint is.
Edzy's going to see this too, so.
Yeah.
Not much lost.
There's really, I mean, not much is really impactful has happened so far this game. Edzy, I think, went with more scoring, and Bean didn't play around the acrobat enough, which led Edzy to. I mean, with Bean, it kind of makes sense. You think you probably get another good hand that early on, but yeah, like this is very much anyone's game at this point.
8-ball's cool. I would like to see an 8-ball pickup. Selling trading card.
Yeah, I definitely think 8-ball with the blueprint lineup is worth it.
Yep.
Oh, there's a DNA. You gotta take it. You gotta take it.
Didn't.
Even though it's kind of bad right now.
You probably don't use it yet.
No, you don't. I think you would be wrong to use it. You could you can make an argument of copying an 8, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. There's one of those few scenarios that you might actually want to build into 8s, because you can like make your last 8 start copying it, and then you just like make your taros to make more taros. Like it's kind of like copying a purple seal.
Yeah.
The combination of blueprint, 8-ball, and DNA kind of makes me want to actually just build into 8s as not only my generator but also my scoring card.
Yeah. We got a fib too.
True.
Oh, that's probably one of the next cards to get.
Honestly, the fib makes it. It's probably wrong, but the fib makes a little bit of an argument, especially if we drew the 8 of diamonds to actually copy it. Just a blank 8 of diamonds, because it's scoring, it's money, and it's taros. Even though it's just a blank card, like it actually kind of makes sense.
That could be big. Yep. Being also taking it.
I think he might be a little bit worried about getting out here.
This time. Okay, he gets out. You could probably. Oh, we don't have chips though. No, I think you have to copy Fibonacci. Is it 2,500? If we don't copy? Surely not, right? 28 times something.
Yeah, we
No,
got enough.
couldn't.
Yeah. Needed that there.
Yeah. Photo.
Oh my gosh, it's a photo that Bean did not find. Edzy able to make more money. I'm not sure what led to the more money here. Do we just play more around Rough Gem?
I think so. Red Seal 2. I want to see how much money Bean has, but my stream's stuttering for him. He has $15 left. Yeah, just worse Rough Gem, I guess. Rebate.
Oh, what do you drop for rebate? You could be a little bit. Honestly, I think maybe it's Fib here. No, it can't be photo, right? Well, it could be photo. It could be photo.
I don't like it. We just
it's common. It can come back around. And rebate 8-ball DNA, we're gonna start setting up a really good lineup. And we kind of need the Fib to survive. But I think it's either photo or it's Fib. I think that photo selling Fib is the more dangerous option, but the higher upside.
Alright, Bean should take it here. He's just up in Accra.
This one's pretty hard in terms of what I wanted to go for, in my opinion.
So am I.
That's because it's yeah, I get that. So I'm having a tough decision right now.
He's got a 4 of a kind 2s.
Ooh, that was way lower than I thought it would be. Oof, that's an oof. For sure.
Yeah, those low cards don't give many chips.
Harfin? Pretty good, but still down the 3x.
I wonder if we just did the exact same thing. Because you said that, and I was like, surely he's not playing like the same kind of hand I am. Oh, I could have done that.
Why am I getting lag? I don't even have that much open.
Awesome. Ship this one out.
This game, I feel like is looking Edzy favored.
It is. It is. I mean, being up the
rebate.
The rebate for like I'd rather have the rebate than the acrobat. I mean, probably take this PvP on Bean's side because of the acrobat, but
yeah. Long term.
Not much you can do about that.
Wow.
Like Edzy's got $56.
I think.
And the lives are going to be even.
I think it's like this. Well, how much of an impact is that?
I feel like if Bean loses here, I feel like some of the Bean fans are probably gonna riot. People are not gonna like that outcome.
DNA 8 of diamonds.
Oh, when I had the it's gotta be like this.
Now,
right. Here it is.
300 points. Not exactly 300.
The 3's in there.
Which is not a stab at Bean fans in general. But it just I know that like anyone with that many viewers, something like that happens, there someone's gonna someone's not gonna like that. Someone's not gonna like that.
All right, $70 to Bean's 26. Red Seal 3. Gonna take it. It's not unwarranted, no.
No. I just mean it's fine to be 100% fine to be disappointed and feel like it's a little bit unfair. I'm just worried that someone's gonna like flip out at someone because of it. That's unwarranted, right? You get what I'm saying? Totally fine to be like, this isn't fair. I think that Bean should have. I think that should have been a draw. We should have gone one more game. I'm annoyed with the decision on this, 100% Ballot. But sometimes people can take it a little bit farther than that.
I understand. Yeah, I got you. Death card.
I do like getting the gold. We've got the gold seal on those 8s. I don't know if Etsy has that. I don't know where that gold seal 8 came from. But that is very nice. Start copying. Start getting some econ that we are missing out because we don't have the rebate. But maybe we can start catching up a little bit with that.
No 8s to put the justice on. No red seal. I mean, not 8. Hungman World from purples. And Bean is making out here, but it was scary.
Yeah, I mean, with the acrobat with blueprint, you don't need a lot. Acrobat blueprint fib is hard to not be able to get out with. I feel like.
Right. Ooh, Diet Cola.
What's going on Nedsy's side? We're looking at the deck. Are we?
He's in shop, I think. Yeah, he's in shop.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're thinking about this seltzer. Whether it's no way we sell the DNA here. If we sell the DNA, that gives a huge avenue for Bean to get back in the game. I don't think that's right.
Script writers, you're crazy.
Especially with blueprint. Not taking the seltzer, I think, is fine.
Okay.
I think Bean skipped the seltzer as well, right?
Yes. Maybe? No, it's next shop. Next shop, he seeds seltzer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 1 roll to 5 rolls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, because Eddie had a ton of money from the mail-in rebate. Yeah.
We're gonna get a death from these 8-ball hits. This might just... No, this doesn't win yet. Surely not.
Are we not going to go for the copy on the gold seal some more?
He did.
Oh, did we already do that? No.
Oh, for Bean?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't.
He didn't copy that time for some reason. But we got the justice, though, so we can start making, like, I believe we've got the red seal on the deck. Can go some red seal glass. Don't think Etsy's got that justice yet for some reason. Maybe Bean.
No, that was after the small blind shop.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Bean is ahead here.
Mm-hmm. A gold purple instead of a glass purple. Interesting. Maybe saving justice for red seal. There's the seltzer.
Does Bean go for it? I mean, since we have the justice, it's a little bit, I think, more tempting on Bean's side here than it was for Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
Get glass on one of those face cards, have 2 of them. Like, if we can copy a red seal glass in PvP, then we have 2 of them. Maybe gonna sell the fib for it. I kind of like the fib sell. I think we're going to the PvP. We can play some glass there. After the PvP, we can probably work out something to survive without it. Maybe just get some decent enough hands. Get some good 4 kind of 8s or something with the acrobat. I don't know what our planet levels are like if we have anything on that. But yeah.
This full house should win for Etsy. We can be greedy.
Yeah, I think so. Bottom, we got 2 toes anywhere. Anyway. Does it though? Didn't there was like some bonus cards on 3s, right? Might have been close. I think it put it 1.
Yeah, it was 1 bonus card on the 3.
Yeah, I still should have won, right? I don't know.
4 of a kind should get there.
I think we had levels in full house though, so
we
only
did.
won by like 4,000.
It was level 3.
Yeah. It was close.
Yeah. Bean thinking about an abstract Joker for some reason?
Is there something in the shop we're buying? Oh, yeah, because of the seltzer.
Okay,
yeah.
You're right.
Keeping the fib over the acrobats? I'm not sure I agree with that.
You want plus mult before the glass cards?
Yeah, but our best copy is probably... Well, I guess we could copy the seltzer, maybe. If we have 2 glass and copy the seltzer, I guess that's just better. So that kind of makes sense. Oh, Bean, you gotta hit the timer. Bean, you gotta hit the timer. He might have just forgotten about it.
He's cheating. Ban him. Okay, there he goes.
I think he just forgot. I mean, there's no reason to, like, avoid hitting the timer there. He might just be used to, like, not timering people. And, like, that might have even been what it was in the previous game.
Yeah.
I don't know. This set's making me think that maybe in the future, maybe I want to not be open about my biases, because now I feel bad about rooting for Etsy. Like,
I don't feel bad. Bean's the villain.
Yeah, but also, like I said, like it's less cool if a villain goes down in the first act, and then it's just like
if
friendly rivals going against each other.
Etsy would be cool to take him down.
But it is cool if Etsy takes him down. It is cool if Etsy takes him down. Edsy's the new villain. I don't know. I don't see Etsy the villain now. I have a hard time seeing anyone. Someone said Zeno's the villain. I don't think I can really see Zeno as a villain.
Nah.
He just doesn't fit the role.
Mm-mm.
And that's not like for or against Zeno or Bean for that matter. It just doesn't. He just doesn't feel like the type. I just can't see it. I don't know.
Zeno's an anti-hero? Wait, that's a good comment, actually.
Huh.
Anti-hero is a great way
to
put him.
I kind of like that. And Vagabond's like the main protagonist. Doc is like the Doc is like he's like the really cool side character. Well, Doc could be a villain too, maybe. He's like the villain that like everyone roots for. Or I think he could be like the cool guy side character that you could have a cool twist in the plot, and then suddenly the side character is the main character that everyone was like that was like everyone's favorite character, and then suddenly they become like the main character. They get like a spin-off or something.
True. All right.
You gotta be kidding me with this draw.
With your draw?
That's not the opening hand. I was like, the whole time I was waiting for you, I was like, this is the opening hand we need, and that's as simple as that.
I wonder what he was hoping for.
But I didn't.
What was Raffle? Because Raffle was in playoffs. What would Raffle be?
Raffle was like the protagonist from a previous iteration of the show that has become the like teacher character.
Right. And there was Fern Feinberg too. I don't know where I would put them.
I mean, Feinberg is the like apprentice of the villain that can also end up being the could have ended up being the main protagonist, because I feel like, you know,
if Bean went out early and Feinberg was up there, would have wanted to avenge Bean. Maybe if Bean loses here, Feinberg would be the villain next season. to avenge him.
But that's you don't know that means like that Bean. I mean, Bean's still gonna be here next season, right? So
yeah, I guess. Just imagine he wasn't there though.
Anyways, in this PvP, I think Bean can take this with glass.
Bean takes it. He's got 2 glass.
But he's not playing the glass here. I think you can still get a really good hand later.
Yeah.
Just going for the 8-ball value.
Alone.
Yeah, the 4 of a kind with 2s.
Maybe that's something I should have considered more when I saw that.
You can play this 8 Bean.
Yeah, he might think that he needs to go for another 2 to have a better hand.
Right. Doesn't get it. Copy Seltzer and go next.
Probably take 8 ball, but I'm not playing.
Why is Bean's mouse had like a loading spell for a second? That's funny.
I mean, I guess like to win the PvP,
circle?
but
You have like an old like loading. Like
I think there's a lot of farming, but you know, I mean, 8 ball is like a little bit weak right now.
Alright, here it is.
Yeah, I mean, with the Seltzer, this easily goes to Bean.
Yeah.
Maybe I want.
You just need to really hope that the glass doesn't break. No breaks?
No breaks.
My deck is kind of like way too large.
Yeah. There's too many cards.
3-2.
All right.
See you in a bit.
The Seltzer giving Bean some lives here. I do think that Edzy, despite being down on life, is still definitely favored because we are just up on econ and we have this rebate to continue to be up on econ. Although Bean is like we're no, I think are we tied in red seal glass? I think we're tied in red seal glass because I think they both DNA'd there on the red seal glass. Maybe not.
Brainstorm.
Oh boy.
BPDS, we have the Yuri. What do we get rid of, though?
Both? I don't know. Yeah. Probably.
It has to be.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't really need the 8 ball anymore. You've got the red seal glass and you can double copy it.
Yeah.
I've also got the 5 discards. Even if we don't find it now, we probably find it soon. Oh my gosh. Well, now you just dropped the Fibonacci. You have enough glass that.
Yeah, but then we gotta survive. We have to risk glass.
Yeah, but you're printing glass so much. You only need to risk a little bit of glass.
DNA, yeah.
I think it's just
Holy,
a no-brainer.
this is huge. This is so good for IDZ finding
it really is
early.
Yeah. The one thing that could be good for Bean is Edzy only has that one red seal glass in deck. Bean's way more likely to find it.
Yeah.
And so if Edzy can't find it for a few blinds in a row, he might not be able to catch up with enough red seal glass, and Bean could just end up taking these last 2 lives. There's a glass, but it's not the red seal. I think it's still worth copying if we don't find.
Yeah.
Red seal, but it is something that you feel a little bit bad about, especially as as he already like complaining about how big his deck is right now.
I would have liked to keep the red seal, the 3, maybe put devil on it and then copy that for the money. But we do need to survive, so.
I think we got enough money with our.
There it is.
Yeah, we got enough money.
Wait, no, that's not it. Never mind.
No, that's not it.
That's not the glass.
Keep fighting that card. Too many of that one in the deck. Oh my gosh.
Do we put the glass on it? Not the glass, the devil.
Maybe, but I don't think you copy it. Well, maybe. I think you make so much with rebate that.
Yeah, rebate. Probably.
Yeah, you kind of need this glass to live here. I think you have to copy this glass 2 to live.
Yeah.
But a break from Bean side on a non-red seal, that's a great time to have the break happen.
There's the
and
BS.
There's the brainstorm. There's the PS. Yeah, selling it there.
To keep the 8 ball. Because we don't have the rebate.
Yeah. And there's a chance if 8 ball like hits really well, give some money as well as some more deck fix. But like I said, you don't really need deck fixing at this point. Like because of the double copy on the DNA, you're kind of just good, especially on Bean's side. Like Bean is gonna, I think, keep the 8 ball here, but I think we're probably gonna want to get out of it for a value generator at some point. Maybe we're even considering keeping the. But with so much glass, we just need to play one.
Okay.
I don't know.
I thought we were about to play.
Okay, we're looking at those 8s though. I guess that maybe that's a consideration. You keep the Fibonacci so that you can copy Dusk and play the 8s instead of having to play your glass. And maybe that's just able to get out and you make a ton of money.
We do have purples. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Like I said, the DNA isn't. I mean, the 8 ball isn't that important. I don't think the Fib's that important either. I think Bean's really hoping for a good copyable econ joker.
Does this win?
Like rebate.
X16.
Yeah. No, we don't have Fib. It doesn't win. Okay. Well.
No.
I thought this was going to Edzy.
No.
Bean fans maybe can start hesitantly rejoicing.
No.
It's not over yet. Edzy definitely could still take this. We do have more econ. If we can find something powerful with the extra econ in the shop, Edzy takes the advantage right back. But Bean's building up these red seal glass. Edzy's behind on those. Edzy, like with the time, I felt like it was fairly even. Honestly, maybe Beam was already favored, but I feel like it's fairly even because once Edzy catches the Red Seal Glass, we just have better econ, more likely to find a better like final Joker to put in the lineup or something to replace DNA in the end. But now it's in a scary position. I don't think you want to discard this glass here. Yeah, you got to keep that in case you don't find the Red Seal Glass. But you really, Edzy just needs to find the Red Seal Glass here. If Edzy finds the Red Seal Glass here, it's still a very close game. If Edzy doesn't, it probably goes to Bean.
I feel like it goes to Bean no matter what, since he has the fib.
The fib doesn't do a ton if we can get full glass. Which, with the double copy on it, we might be able to do on Edzy's side, even though we can only do it once. But we have to find it this ante. I mean, we have to find it this blind.
Yeah, we can get it.
One more discard.
Please. I need to see Edzy win. I need to. No, we didn't full discard.
You have to full discard there. Everything comes down to that. I don't know. You don't know that that's the case, but I feel like you got to full discard there.
I think it's GG.
Yeah, it is. Edzy needs something really strong in the shop because I think we are still ahead in econ, right? Or did Bean catch up with the gold seals?
We didn't get a lot of rebate value this blind.
Oh yeah, actually, Bean is just gonna be.
He's got $50.
Oh, but he already rolled down. Yeah.
Hermit though.
They're gonna be really close in the shop. I don't know if Edzy will be able to be ahead.
I think
I think Edzy will be ahead. Not by a lot, but I think you'll see a. Oh, there's a Hermit along the way. Yeah, okay. Edzy will be ahead by at least a little bit. So Edzy's got a couple shops. Edzy needs to find something.
Death.
A death helps.
Maybe Fool and the Emperor.
Okay, with the death, if we get a Fool, then we can have full Red Seal Glass. I mean, Bean still takes it though, right? Because we've got.
Bean still takes it.
We've got the Fib. Well, Fib doesn't do much if it's all Red Seal Glass.
No.
Yeah.
No Red Seal.
I sold too hard. Yeah. I was about 2k off a very greedy.
We can be up a couple steel on Edzy's side. We're only down to 2 times if we're down 1 Red Seal. If we draw the Red Seal, we might be. If we draw the Red Seal Glass and can DNA it, Edzy still has a chance.
Yeah, it happens.
We've got the Chariot.
Or not a greedy discard. A greedy Joker.
We're not full discarding.
We need to fold it. I mean, I think we need that steel, but which we kind of do. But
he's just hoping his opponent doesn't have the Red Seals, but we have to.
Well, the thing is, there's other Red Seal 3s in the deck. We didn't need to keep that one specifically. I don't think. Yeah, and that's without finding the Red Seal Glass. It's over. We definitely should have discarded that Red Seal 3.
You have to assume your opponent got the copies, got what he needed.
Unfortunately, not be getting Torn Order.
You have got 1500.
No, I don't have very much in me at all.
Oh, I guess what I was telling you, but whatever.
Surely Zeno can take down Bean.
It'll be a good match.
It'll be, yeah. Especially since he's the anti-hero. That'd be cool.
The anti-hero versus the villain.
I made like a couple pretty big misplays. The dying to the blind wasn't the misplay, honestly.
GG.
Interesting.
But
Alright, I guess I'll ship this. I don't know.
You beat it. You know you beat it.
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
It's too much math.
Yeah.
You have to know.
That's like I wouldn't know here. You're winning by times 32 with how big those numbers are. How do you know that?
I guess.
Yeah.
Less than
the big thing was I had the glass.
Should we hop over to the other casting booth? See what they're thinking about things?
All right. Let's go. Hi guys. What are we thinking?
So many games.
Yeah.
These seeds really didn't want Bean to win. They really didn't, but
found a way. He found a way.
He persevered.
He did. I'm so sad Edzy didn't win there. I'm not supposed to have a bias.
I was kind of I was rooting for Edzy, but because of the weird mishap that happened in game 4, I feel like maybe it's better that Bean won that, so because I feel like people would have been a little bit disappointed if that's part of what, like, even though Edzy deserved it, it still feels like kind of bad if that's how Bean loses and is out of it. So
yeah,
I just want to see good Balatro, and we saw some absolutely phenomenal.
We did.
Yeah.
I guess Dano, you're the one we gotta ask, because now you got Bean, right?
He's deafened, so.
Fuck.
I'm curious what Zeno's talking about. Maybe he's like talking about the things that weird stuff with the. I mean, he's the commissioner, so he's the one that's had to make decisions, got to deal with all those things.
Big Z, we were asking now, what do you think? Because you have to play Bean now.
Oh yeah, it's even like weirder for Zeno to make that call because he plays against the. Oh my gosh. I do not envy Zeno's position.
It's not weird. It resolved itself.
It did, but it was like could have been weird.
It's unsatisfying, but there is no controversy.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, it's unsatisfying. Like the outs there for Bean are so astronomically low, it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just made sense to give it to Edzy. It's an awkward situation, but
I honestly, if Bean would have crushed that blind and then looked in the shop and found anything of value, I give it. I'd make him replay because
Bean.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Oh, they're here. Holy cow.
They're here.
They're here. Welcome.
They're saying it wasn't close?
No, we're saying that it was spectacular games, and it was very close. And it felt like the games didn't want you to win, but you found a way.
We're saying the fourth one wasn't close.
The difference in that last game, Edzy had every opportunity to be up because Edzy did not roll down when you saw Acrobat in Ante 2. So they had way more money for Ante 3, found the rebate. I mean, Edzy, you identified you just win the game if you don't justice the red seal and you hold on to it to put it on when you see the 3.
I mean,
well,
I saw the Emperor,
I
saw the justice in hand.
I guess if he lives that life, maybe, but.
Well, he doesn't die for the blind. Like, there's a lot of things. He would have had the same amount of red seal glasses you and been up, I think, $500 already.
And maybe not dying to AVPs, because also on the brainstorm before you two could have maybe found an extra clones over you.
Well, actually, I was rewarded for not rolling in the brainstorm. I did that on purpose.
Yeah,
because I knew it was coming up.
5 head.
Did you guys figure out the game 3 blueprint? You guys didn't find the same blueprint?
Someone told me that we got different
ones.
Like, Bean found one earlier.
Yeah, you found it way earlier, and then it came back around. It was a burnt Joker for you, and it was a
and that game was actual rage bait. If I lost this game,
that one was crazy.
I would be fuming watching back that game.
I think it was an anti-7 blueprint.
Yeah. What do you guys think about me holding the invis that long?
I defended you, Bean.
I think I was on your side until the last shop. I think you should have sold it somewhere within the last shop and just picked something up. Yeah, maybe Trio, maybe Mime.
Trio.
Oh, the invis you're talking about.
The Mime
and the Trio.
Okay, less hand size though, so mine was only times 2.25.
Yeah, less hand size.
Yeah.
Well,
Mime was
definitely should have kept the Mime because Mime had a full and a chariot up top.
I did, but
it was only 2.25x. No, he had 7 hand size.
Yeah.
Well, I did have 2 skills.
But it's on plasma.
That also was a significant difference. Was you didn't have the same Terra or vouchers. You had an extra hand size.
The antimatter.
Oh yes, you did.
Oh, you had antimatter?
Yeah, antimatter.
No. I was talking about the game 4, antimatter shop 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got antimatter that game?
Yeah. It was just so much stack.
Oh yeah. It was the antimatter. It was. We said it. It's like you can't go in that spectral, but if you do and there's an immolate,
you win. I was looking through the spectrals. You get immolate, you win the game, and then everything else just made it even.
I mean, it was just funny because it was again photo, chat.
It's literally always immolate, honestly.
I was like, there's two outs. You win with immolate, you can at least get overstock with a wraith by selling it. I think, depending on the Joker.
Okay, here's something interesting.
You can't. If you go, I guess you have $1 after opening that spectral. No, you don't have enough. You get $8 No, you have to use all your hands. You get $8 if you die to the blind. You can't get voucher.
You have $2 left. You have $2 left. You died to the blind. You get $8. You have exactly enough.
And then you die to the blind.
Oh, because you get $8.
Or if you do.
Or you could die to the blind. You could open. That is a line. You could open the spectral. And if you don't get what you want, you could just be like, all right.
That's what he
did.
Yeah. Which does justify it a bit more.
Well, gentlemen, we now have the semifinals cemented. I believe we have Bean versus Zeno on one side of the bracket. We have both of you in the call. Do either of you want to talk your shit to the other person going into the semifinal matchup?
I wish best of luck to my competitors.
What the hell? We hate it.
What is this?
I asked Bean how toxic he wanted to be today, and he's like, let's not be toxic. And I was like, that makes sense.
Par for the course for the MLB.
It's
I don't know, the Legume?
I had you in the palm of my hand.
The first
some good
Legume today was amazing.
That was toxic.
They were very good Legume. And Edsy fell for all of them. Edsy, why would you listen to Bean at all?
Legumes? I thought he had Dusk, but I thought he just didn't have glass. So I was like,
the Dusk one was one of them.
Oh, he's like, I've got to use the death here to get out.
In that case, it doesn't matter because he gave up the thing, and I just have to continue playing my game.
Gendo Akari or Turtle Bean, I'm not sure who came to play today, but the Leguming was spectacular.
The other Leguming, I feel like if he said something, I probably didn't change my gameplay though.
Probably.
No, you probably did.
On myself.
But it was funny for us.
It was funny.
It's toxic.
I was like, there's no way you have Dusk and Glass and are not just shipping it.
I wonder, do you think I could have won the E13 or E15 PvP? I don't think so.
No, you couldn't? Not with the cell?
They would have been in the
cell. Yeah, every time.
I see.
You were down on Glass, though.
You like 30 you were up gold or something, maybe, or 40-ish gold. Too. It was very, very, very tight. But it was such a good set, y'all. It was really, really tremendous.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Edsy, for giving me the YouTube video title.
What was the YouTube
I'm going to name it the Triple Photo Double Chad Crash Out. Or Edsy Crash Out. Something like that.
Well, I mean, that's a different definition of an Edsy Crash Out, that's for sure.
Well,
that was so bad. I was like, what's in my full? Okay, and then I misclicked.
GG's y'all's good luck in the semis, Zeno and Bean. I'm sure I'll be there for some of them on the side.
And I'm just going to do it really quick. Reminder, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, we have Doc versus Vagabond for semifinal 1. Then Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern, semifinal 2 between Bean and I. And then the finals will be 12 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, April 26th. I'm going to go live really early to do a pregame show. Very excited for all of this.
Wait, that's
to conclude.
Can I join?
Maybe. It's an exclusive club.
You can say no in front of like
no. I'm not saying no. I'm just not saying yes.
You have to lose to him so he'll feel better about you, and then he'll let
early AF. What do you mean early AF?
Well, you're not
right in the middle of the day for East Coast.
I don't want to hear any early as fucks. The West Coast has had to deal with the worst times for this league. I'm getting up at the crack of dawn to play games. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, like I'm freaking 2 p.m. with
up at like 3 a.m. EST.
We gotta be for the Europeans. We gotta let the European. It even works, I think, for a lot of people in Asia too.
If you miss the match, go to the YouTube.
Yep.
All right. GG's Bean. Good luck, you guys, on your next games.
GG.
Good night.
Good night. Who am I rating?
I don't know.
Guys, okay, this is Eku's live. I'm already
together. Let's see. Let me open Twitch back up. Also open YouTube chat back up. See how they're doing over there.
That was a fun cast.
Yeah, there was some. It was long. I'm tired. I'm scheduled to cast tomorrow. I really want to cast Vagabond versus Dog, but I also kind of don't want to stream tomorrow. I need to do work. I'm worn out. I don't know. I need to think about that.
Or 2 p.m. for you?
It's 2 p.m. my time. And I work delivery and stuff like that. These go long enough that generally it's I feel like the Bean Vega one is probably going to go at least game 4. I'd be surprised if someone 3-0s there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Kai is live. Nandre's staying live.
Well, YouTube chat is still quiet, but thank you YouTube viewers for being here. Yeah, let's find someone to raid.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Man,
I'm bad at it though.
I'm tired.
Long day.
Yeah. I'm still worn out from yesterday. I ended and went straight into playing D&D, which is D&D is fun, but it's I was too tired for it to not have it make more time. If we can raid Kai, I don't know who else to raid. Unless wait, is Nandre still going? Did people raid into Nandre? Oh, Belanos is going. Yeah, we can raid Belanos. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
W Belanos.
Sounds good. Okay.
I've got one viewer. Okay, never mind. I got more now. I get.
I mean, a lot of people I think dip out as the game ends. I think.
Yeah. All right, I rated out.
All right. I'm gonna disconnect from call and finish wrapping up and yeah. See you later, Nightmare.
All right. Bye, Pookie.
Bye. All right. Thank y'all again for being here. Let's send the raid bears away. Yeah, I'm tired. Get me off the screen. Spray doing Balatro 100% day 11. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna work or go rest, but I don't know. We'll see. So I might be back tomorrow to cast Stock Vagabond, or I might not. Unsure. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, not sure there. Did I send the raid? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, I'm Shoelace, 10 minutes ago for the follow, as well as Gonkalo Machadu for the follow 3 hours ago. Thank you guys. If you're still around, appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. Have fun over with Bear. Have fun with any more Major League games that you get the chance to catch. Yeah. I think that's all there is to say. Yeah. Gosh, I'm so tired. Okay, goodbye.